Hey guys, my name is Matt, and I'm an undergraduate student here at Yale University. Because of the ongoing COVID-19 situation in the US, many American universities have made drastic changes to their fall 2020 semester plans. They've limited the number of students who can return to campus, they've made classes online or have used the hybrid model, and are planning to significantly change campus life to accommodate for testing, social distancing, and other measures to limit the spread of COVID-19. I was lucky or unlucky enough to be allowed back to Yale in residence, and to be honest, I'm totally unsure what this semester will be like, but it will definitely be extremely different from any other semester at Yale, which is why I wanted to record my experiences and thoughts about the semester into a video series. I am no means an expert at vlogging or taking videos, but I will do my best to document what life is like in a totally different college environment, and hopefully it'll be both interesting and informative, and something me, my classmates, the internet, or even historians look back on in the future. Anyways, I plan to release videos every week, so if you're interested, please look out for them. In the meantime, stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask, practice social distancing, do all that good stuff, and I'll hopefully see you guys soon. Okay, so today is move-in day, and as you can see, I have all my luggage here that I'm bringing to Yale. So the move-in process is totally handled by move-in staff that Yale hired. For example, I don't have to handle any of this stuff. I don't have to bring it up to my dorm. All that's handled by other staff. What I have to do is just to check in and take my coronavirus test when I get there. And once I take my test, that's when the self-isolation starts for 24 hours. So the rest of my suite mates, they've all finished moving stuff into their dorm. I think most of them did take their coronavirus test, so right now they should be isolating in their dorms until they get their test results back, which will be in about 24 to 36 hours. The tests are sent to a lab in Cambridge. Basically, students from Yale, MIT, and Harvard all get their tests sent to this one place in Cambridge. It doesn't take that long, but the main limiting factor is how fast a truck can get from New Haven to Cambridge. So after the 24 to 36 hours of self-isolation, then every Yale student on campus has to undergo a 2-week mandatory quarantine where you're not allowed to exit your residential college, or in my case, old campus. And then after the 2 weeks, we also have to practice social distancing, follow all those state level and Yale enforced guidelines. Meals are a big question mark. Yale said that during the time we self-isolate for 24 to 36 hours to wait for our test results, they give us 2 days worth of food. I'm not sure what type of food they're gonna give us, like whether it's gonna be pre-made or like microwavable food. So a little bit about how Yale is adapting to this pandemic. So obviously not all students can come back and get Yale's on-campus housing. Yale's letting all first years, juniors, and seniors on back campus this semester, the fall semester, but in the spring semester, it'll only be sophomores, not first years, juniors, and seniors. I'm not really complaining because I'm a junior right now, so I get a full 2 semesters guaranteed housing here, but it's pretty tough for the first years and the sophomores because they kind of get a weird deal with having housing half the year but not getting housing the other half of the year. And their rationale behind it was that since juniors are involved in more club officer positions, they really want them to be on campus. In addition, because they're pretty far off into their major, they want to get them more acquainted with the faculty here at Yale, make more connections in order to like write good recommendation letters for grad school or just get good connections for whatever. And seniors, obviously, this is their last year at Yale, so not only do they get allowed back, but a lot of their housing arrangements haven't been changed at all. I know it's not an ideal way to finish off the semester with all these restrictions and online classes, but in my opinion, I think Yale has done a good job overall with handling this situation so far. We'll see how well they do in the future and if people get to stay, if restrictions get lifted, or if Yale puts more restrictions, if the situation gets worse, or even in the worst case scenario, Yale has to send everyone back. I think that their system right now, and I'll talk about it as this series progresses, but I think what they're doing is pretty smart. They obviously can't cover all bases because this is like a rapidly evolving situation, but from what I've seen right now, it's going pretty smoothly. There are not that many people here right now, and the people who are here are self-isolating, but the people you see on the streets, whether they be like Yaleys or just New Haven residents, they all seem to be wearing masks. The vast majority are following the pandemic safety guidelines, which is good. Okay, so I'm at Old Campus. Inside Old Campus, about to take my COVID test. The moving people just took all my stuff. That's taken care of. I said bye to my dad, my mom, and my brother. Okay, so I just got out of Whitehall where I took my first COVID test. It was a typical nose test, just swabbing the inside of your nose. And I guess to make sure that you got the test, they give you a little stamp on your wrist. So I guess that's how they keep track of stuff. I'm gonna walk back now. So for the remainder of the semester, Yale's gonna test us 2 times per week. My testing times happen to be Tuesdays and Fridays. And I think it varies because they don't want to have everyone testing on the same day. To me, I think the testing was pretty straightforward, so I'm glad that's not too difficult. And yeah, just walking back all the way around Old Campus because I came outside of Old Campus. Finally re-entered Old Campus now to get my new keys to my dorm, and then I can start unpacking. Overall, pretty smooth experience. Okay, so I went to try to check in, but since the movers are still moving in my stuff, they don't have my key right now because they're using it. I'm just waiting on Old Campus for a bit until they finish moving in so I can move in. It really does feel good to be back. So we got some pre-packaged meals for the 24 to 36 hours we'll be self-isolating in our rooms. Got like a sandwich, pasta, meatloaf, and some other thing. Doesn't look too bad, but we'll be the judge to see later. In addition, they have some snacks as well. And a gallon of water, which is nice. Okay, so after a very long wait, I finally got my key. And I'm outside of Vandy, where I'll be living this semester. Oof, I'm out of breath. Okay, so this is my room. Apparently it's supposed to be a double, but it's so small, at least for a double. So all my shit's here. The good thing is that there's a closet. I don't know if you can see that, but definitely save a lot of space. What I'm gonna do is actually unpack. Okay, so status updates all coming together, and it's pouring so much outside. This is insane. I think they also issued a tornado warning or something. Very strange times. You see that wind? Yeah, that's pretty intense. Anyways, I'll continue unpacking and I will be back. Okay, so after a few hours, my room is basically all unpacked. I'll give you a quick tour. Here's my Handsome Dan plushie. And this is a weed poster that I have to hang up later because I don't have tape right now. Oh, and that's me. And you can't really see right now, but my window is facing Old Campus, so inside Old Campus. I also opened up the meals and stuff. To be honest, they're really nice. For starters, you get a lot of cool drinks and snacks like bubbly, potato chips, pretty high end. You get a gallon of water. I think I mentioned that. So that about wraps up day 0, I guess, of Yale in quarantine. I'm just going to chill out for the rest of the night, eat my dinner, and get ready to go to bed. Tomorrow will be, in a way, less busy, but also I have Zoom meetings to attend. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, and before I move on to the next day, I should show you what the food looks like. This is a salad. It looks okay. So the time now is 7:45 a.m. I woke up pretty early. So I just want to show you guys real quick the hygiene kits that Yale gave us. They came in this small bag. I opened it already, but basically they gave us hand sanitizer, a lanyard where you can put your Yale ID or other identification, and I think they gave us 3 reusable cloth masks that have the famous or infamous Yale logo on it. And this is what it looks like from the front. Yale logo over there. It fits pretty nicely. It's a little bit on the loose side, but it doesn't really fog up my glasses as much as other masks do. Oh, and I also forgot to mention that they also include a lot of alcohol wipes. You see how thick that box is, so it's a good thing if you want to clean the surfaces in your dorm or elsewhere. And I also can show what type of food and snacks Yale gave us in more depth. So they gave us 2 bags when we moved in, one with like plates and snacks and like stuff that didn't have to be put in the fridge, and one with stuff that did have to be put in the fridge, like the meals that you order. So this is an example of the snack I got. I like them. Higher end on the snack tier list. They also gave us plates, cups, coffee lids, a mix of both paper and plastic cups, a nice big chocolate chip cookie, some cereal, some applesauce that I probably should have put in the fridge, some bubbly, which it's a pretty big staple at Durfee Sweet Shop, more cereal stuff, this small bar, I don't know. Yeah, so in terms of beverages, they gave us, like you saw before, the bubbly, but also 2 bottles of orange juice, a carton of milk, I think that's 1 liter, and then also a frappuccino that I've already finished. Also, Chobani yogurt and pretzels with hummus. Say hi, Handsome Dan. I don't know if you can hear outside, but I think the movers have begun to start moving again. I think it's around like 9:30 in the morning. So yeah, busy day ahead for them. Alright, so the time is now 5:56 p.m. I basically had a few Zoom calls during the day. One was a meeting for the CSTAs. One was a meeting to wrap up my internship that I did over the summer. One meeting was postponed to Sunday, so I have to still do that in 2 days. But overall, it was a pretty nonchalant day, especially after a day of packing yesterday. I'm gonna have dinner soon, and then just, I don't know, do whatever. Just taking my Yale sanctioned walk around my suite. It's a nice 15-meter walk, letting the legs loose. Oh, I can show you this little cozy place here. I guess my roommate put a sheet here to lay on. So this is the courtyard of Vanderbilt. Oh, look, a squirrel. Anyways, I can hear a lot of talking, so it's obvious that people are just talking to each other, hopefully out of windows, because if not, that would break quarantine. Other than that, it's a very nice day. It's good to be back. So maybe I mentioned this the other day, but I just want to reiterate that I took my first COVID test coming here, and until the test comes back negative, I have to self-isolate in my suite, and that should take, like I said before, around 24 to 36 hours, maybe more. But then after that, well, we still have to quarantine, but we are allowed to quarantine on old campus, and since old campus is pretty large, there'll be like much more freedom, I guess. And then after those 14 days, given that I test negative every time, then I'll be let free, but we'll have to still follow the social distancing rules and all that stuff. So right now it's a bit boring, obviously, because I can only talk with my suite mate and can't talk to anyone else, even though they're in the same dorm as me. But I've been managing, just like getting everything sorted out for the upcoming semester. Also just talking to my friends who aren't here, video chatting them, keeping my parents up to date because they're obviously pretty concerned about how well I'm doing. Okay, so it's Saturday now. It's around 11:38, and a few hours ago I actually got my first COVID results back. I'm negative, so that's great. That means that instead of self-isolating in my suite, I can now go quarantine old campus, but there's definitely a lot more freedom, so I'm happy about that. And in addition to being able to go around old campus, I'm also able to meet up with people in my dorm. Granted that I practice social distancing, wear face masks and all that stuff, so it's great. I can see people now. In addition, as you can see, there have been people who are walking back from the tent on old campus that has food. So basically, since we can't get out of old campus, and since old campus normally doesn't have any dining halls, they've installed a tent so people in old campus can get food. I'm probably gonna go there soon and have lunch. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
So how does this work?
So, are you in Vanderbilt?
Yes.
Okay, so hand sanitizer's there.
Okay.
And then there are menus right there for today's options. And then each bag is a different one, so whichever one you choose, you have a bag all set for you.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I just got my lunch. I chose the tricolor chicken Caesar salad. Wondering how that's gonna taste. The process is pretty simple, as the nice ladies described. Pretty contactless. Good thing you didn't have to show them your ID or anything silly like that. Alright, so in this box we have water, the salad, some very nice snacks, and I think this is a cookie, and utensils. Yep, food was pretty good. So it's around 6 o'clock right now, and I just got my dinner, something to do with chicken. Just wanted to show you some of old campus today because it's pretty nice. So now it's Sunday, August 30th. It's around 9 in the morning. I just woke up and took a shower, got changed. I'm about to have breakfast. So yesterday, I spent most of the afternoon working on the opening of my blog, which hopefully you saw earlier in the video. I also contacted a few professors about course logistics. And today, since classes start tomorrow, I'm planning on preparing more for classes and then spending the rest of the day just chilling and relaxing before I have to get back to work and actually do school. So a little bit more about the COVID guidelines at Yale. So every day we have to complete this Yale Daily Health Check, which is actually pretty simple. They're basically 2 questions. Will you be coming to campus today? And basically, are you experiencing symptoms of COVID? And that's it. In addition, you have to schedule 2 COVID tests a week using an app. It's actually pretty easy to do, and the time slots are very convenient. It's every 15 minutes. So for example, I do it before my first class on Tuesdays and Fridays. And like I mentioned before, the tests don't really take that much time. It's pretty straightforward. It's just using the swab to swab the inside of your nose a couple of times on each nostril, and that's it. And I just want to reiterate that right now, every Yale student is still in the 14-day quarantine period where they can't leave wherever their dorm is. Fortunately for us in Old Campus, that means that we can't leave Old Campus, but since Old Campus is pretty big, we still have a lot of freedom to move around and see friends and interact in a socially responsible way. So we're going to lunch right now with the boys. We're gonna tell them John has an allergy. No, we are not. I'm making a mistake. How are you doing today, Ronak?
Doing pretty nice. It's a beautiful day. We'll be
know.
outside for 5 minutes and then we'll go back in.
Yep.
With what? Greek salad?
Hello. Long time no see. Are you fine with being recorded?
Wait, what?
They have a statue of Ellie Yale right in the middle of Old Campus. I was like, wait a second. I don't think that's who you think it is.
It really is a nice day today. Not too warm. The sun's out. And we're gonna go back in 2 minutes.
Enjoy.
You can do it, run it.
Wait up! Ah.
Matt, where's your stabilizing technology?
It is too big for casual occasions, like getting lunch every day. Got the salad.
I did.
Look at all those chairs we can get.
We can also just move the couch out and sit on it.
Boy, it's really hot and sunny here.
We'll scoot over so all 4 people can just... We can also just move the food on
Oh.
Still have a cookie in there, I think.
Save the cookie.
There's nothing must save the cookie. There we go, we got it out.
Who can be turned up needs a super spreader? Yeah.
Alright, so the time is now around 4 p.m. I finished eating lunch a while ago. The food was pretty nice. I got more stuff ready for my classes, and I spent a little bit of time playing video games with my friends. Because classes do start tomorrow, I think this would be a good time to talk about how Yale is handling classes this semester. So basically, 99% of the classes will be taught virtually via Zoom. There are a few exceptions. For example, I've heard that the organic chemistry lab is offering both a virtual version and an in-person version, which I find very interesting. But yeah, most classes will be taught virtually via Zoom. And to help with that process, Yale has actually hired what they call undergraduate technology assistants, I believe, UTAs, who basically help professors run their Zoom lectures and help out if they encounter any technical difficulties. For instance, I am UTAing an intro biology class, and I'll see how that goes. Alright, so I'm gonna take a short walk across the whole campus because it's really nice outside, and I'm also gonna meet up with a friend as well. As you can see, there are people playing some spike ball and other sports. Moody! Over here.
Matt,
Hello.
nice fanny pack.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. There's my room.
Really? It's right there?
Yeah.
Ah, very nice.
People can see me if I sleep in too late.
What's up?
So, yeah. I wish I was actually able to take electives. Oh yeah, because you're doing both student med and yeah. Wait, Matt, these are the closest laundry machines, right? Because the Bingham ones are.
The Bingham ones are quarantined.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
is that
so-
why Welch is not available to Davenport people anymore?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just bedrooms on the second floor. Yeah, capacity. Yeah.
This is where I lived last year, Durfee D.
I was asleep. Oh. I was extremely tired. I think I just realized that I have 3 classes in a row on Monday, Wednesday. Oh yeah? They can't take food. Oh no. Because it's like 11:30 all the way to the end of the lunchtime pickup. Oh no. It's just, his notes are very hard to comprehend.
I see.
And his
I
lecture notes when they lecture are literally indecipherable. And he changes notations from class to class, so I never actually. So, the materials.
Yeah. This is the COVID isolation area.
I don't think Welch is COVID isolation.
I think it is because I just remembered in one of the Davenport emails they said that if we get COVID, we're gonna go to Welch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess that makes sense.
Do you guys want apple juice?
No.
No.
I'd be
I have
down.
orange juice. Wait, there's apple juice in the...
No, we're talking about apple juice.
Oh.
Thankfully, and immediately I knew it was too. When I was in the bathroom, I was like, what was I?
Okay, so the time is around midnight right now. After dinner, I play a little bit of spike ball with my friends on old campus. And later we went and watched a bit of Netflix and played some video games. So tomorrow is the first day of virtual classes for me. It's a pretty light day, Mondays and Wednesdays, and I'm just very curious to see how it will all go. I think the biggest difference is obviously instead of going to a physical classroom, I'm just gonna get out of bed, turn on my computer, and join the Zoom call. And since my 2 classes are language classes, I'm really curious to see how engaged the Zoom lectures will be in comparison to in-person classes. I'm saying this because last semester in the spring, I took a Chinese class, and when all the students went home and classes got changed to virtual, I felt that the level of engagement in that class in particular decreased a lot more than in other classes. However, I also took an online Chinese class this summer that was taught by National Taiwan University, and I thought that they did a really good job with modifying their curriculum and how they taught to accommodate for an online format. So I guess what I'm saying is that we'll wait and see what Yale has done to address the issue of online learning maybe not being as engaging as in-person learning. Well, that's all for today. I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, so the time is around 11:15, so I finished my first class. It was Korean. My first impressions are that the class didn't go as smoothly as the instructor had imagined. There were some technical difficulties, stuff with audio, but I think as the course progresses, it'll get better and better, so I'm not worried about that too much. Right now, I'm gonna get lunch, and I also have to sit in on another class to make sure that there's no technical difficulties. So the time is now 1:40 in the afternoon. I ate lunch around an hour ago and also sat in the class I was monitoring. And right now I'm just chilling, getting more stuff ready for class before my next class, which is Chinese. So I'm also wondering how this Chinese seminar will handle being online. So one thing I also noticed today was that some people installed these cute chairs outside Vanderbilt in the courtyard. So I guess they're openly encouraging people to eat outside with their friends, which is a good thing. Alright, so I just finished my Chinese class. I personally thought it was a lot better than my Korean class, but I think the reason why is that this is a much more advanced level class, so people are more comfortable speaking Chinese and they've probably taken Chinese classes before. And so right now I'm gonna do a little bit of work and then probably get dinner and just chill out with my friends. So I just finished my class and I did a bit of work. Now we're going to dinner.
Are you vlogging?
Yeah. My goal is 1 subscriber.
I can't tell if I actually anyone here. It's too blind to see.
Yeah, exactly. I've been having the same problem, especially the people that I haven't seen for like a couple of months. Yo, you know what's good for lunch? It's the turkey Rachel sandwich. It's
Oh,
the
I had that
bomb.
yesterday. Did it happen today too?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's the bomb.
It is really good.
What's on the menu today? Mixed green salad. Oh, there's lamb. I'm getting the lamb.
Brown. Set up all the chairs. They're like having like a 6-person suite.
Okay, so the time is now 9 a.m. and I just took my second COVID test. Every week, Yale students are required to take 2 tests, and although that may sound like a pretty high frequency, it assures that they can catch any positive cases as soon as they come out. So right now I'm just heading back to my dorm. I have class in around 25 minutes. Today is a very busy day for me, so we'll see how I hold up. Alright, so I just finished my second Korean class. I think this class went much smoother than yesterday's class. I think people were more comfortable speaking and we're also doing some actual exercises, so that's all good. The time is now 11 a.m. and I have class in half an hour, so I have to quickly get lunch. So I just got my lunch. I want to give a quick shout out to the Yale dining staff for being really kind and accommodating. They always bring a smile on my face every day. The time is now 3:45 p.m. I just finished my last class today. I think they all went pretty well. There weren't any major technical difficulties, just like a few minor ones here and there. I think generally the other students were also pretty engaged. There was a lot of productive conversation and a bit of banter in the chat, which is what we like to see. I wasn't as exhausted as I thought I was, but I'm still exhausted, so I'm gonna take some time to just relax, and then I'm probably gonna see what my friends are doing and go from there.
It's good. It's pasta.
Hey, what's that chocolate stuff?
Dessert.
It's good.
When you get tested though, they still deposit you outside
Outside
campus.
campus, yeah.
No, you can go back. You can go back in.
But you could do anything.
There's like a
like
door.
that before you come
Yeah.
back.
There's another door. Yeah.
What are you doing with your phone?
Oh, I am vlogging this semester.
Oh, cool. You're too cool.
I'm not too cool.
Yeah, you are. Did you post that meme, by the way?
Oh yeah,
Nice.
about the turkey Rachel.
Yeah.
That shit is the bomb.
Wanna go to the other one?
Yeah, they said we can go to any of them.
I wanna wait for these tools. Yep.
rainy day for a change. So one thing I've been noticing these past few days is that since everyone on old campus gets bagged lunches, our trash bins have been filling up pretty quickly, and we'd have to empty out all of our trash every other day or even every day. And in addition, Yale has not made it entirely clear where that trash goes and where the recycling goes. So sometimes we struggle to find a place to dump the trash and even have to resort going very far to dump our trash. Hopefully this is just an issue because we're in quarantine, and after that we can go to our own residential college dining halls and there'll be adequate trash disposal there, and we won't have to get bagged lunches every day. So we'll just have to wait and see how the trash situation pans out.
A-Lift that you have signed up for. And that's just purely for us to be able to offer that spot out to anyone else who may not have gotten the chance to sign up for a lift time.
Just doing some gaming in my free time.
Dude, what are you talking about? We have many wins on Fortnite.
Exactly.
Every day.
The first of many.
Endless wins.
Yeah, no, but you know if you actually need to launch the bomb.
Oh, you need
you
it?
use it once and it doesn't.
No, I forgot about it, and then you're like, yo, just knock him out, and I was like, wait.
It stopped raining finally. Oh, it smells good.
They just continued that.
As you can see, my fridge has grown tremendously in the number of items. All the fruit that Yale gives out every dinner. Some bubbly, yogurt, milk, juice. Hopefully it won't get too full, but right now it's at a good capacity, yeah. Alright, so it's around 8 o'clock at night. I just got out of my room. I'm going to pick up some stuff from my friend. Whole campus seems pretty empty right now. Just a few people sitting down and just having conversations, but other than that, pretty empty. So right now we're outside of Lawrence. It's one of the other dorms on old campus.
Hello, Matt. Here you go. Have fun. Talk to you later, dude.
Night. I don't know how good the video quality is, but if anything, you can see all the lights.
クラピカとレオリオを狙うヒソカ、そのヒソカのプレートを狙うゴン、静寂の中で。
Okay, so it's Thursday. Outside is sunny again, which is great. So just finished taking Korean for today. Just wanted to show you a new product that Yale Dining offered us this morning. It's a bagel. It's a pretty small bagel, so I just ripped it apart and dipped it in cream cheese. Alright, so I'm gonna get lunch with a friend right now.
I woke up and watched that weird ass video that was like a tour of Yale, but like years now. Oh wait, you're recording the video?
Yes, I am. Say hi.
Hello.
Okay.
One day I'm gonna get a paper cut by one of these bags.
I got a cut, not from the bag, but from like the plastic.
Oh.
Where do you want to go?
Anywhere works actually.
There's some tables in Bandy that are
Okay.
pretty convenient. So let's go there.
I gotta eat pretty quickly. One of my friends is coming to get tested. We gotta say hi to them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's from off campus. My ankles itch so much. So many mosquitoes. Have they got you yet, Matt?
Yes, they have. I don't know if I can show them. I don't think I can. I definitely felt them, and they're itchy.
They're all the Egyptus kind too. They're like, they got the stripes. What if we get like West Nile virus?
West Nile virus? No,
Yes.
don't want that. Look at those tables.
And usually, I pick up trash that I see on the ground.
Ooh, on the way to dinner. Wonder what's for dinner. So, there they go. To get testing.
Have fun, you too.
See if some
Not too
people,
much fun though.
some people eating on the lawn.
What type of chicken do you think it'll be today, man?
Good question. Chicken tenders. Chicken tender Thursday.
Oh, that would be so good.
Oh, that would be.
Did you decide what you wanted tonight?
Can I get the beef jerky, please?
The beef?
There they are. Victorious from their COVID tests. Alright, so I just had dinner. Now we're going out to play some spike ball. Looking forward to it. Alright, so it's now Friday. It's pretty early in the morning, it's around 8. And the reason I woke up this early is I have to do something very important, which is to do my laundry. And I think this is one of the more risky things to do while in quarantine because how confined the space is and how shared the space is. So I'm gonna take the utmost precaution to do this and hopefully it'll turn out well. Alright, here we go. So, unfortunately, the laundry room is pretty far away. Originally, there's laundry rooms over here that way, but since that place is reserved for positive test housing, we have to go all the way across Old Campus to the other laundry room. Some of the precautions I've taken are taking these alcohol wipes. In addition, I'm wearing a new mask and plan on disposing of that mask after I finish doing my laundry. Well, at least it's a really nice day again. It did rain a bit last night, so the ground's a bit wet. Not that many people out here right now, which is a good sign, and which is why I decided to do laundry at this time. Sometimes laundry rooms get pretty crowded, so obviously don't want that to happen to me. My arm's getting pretty tired. Okay, here we are. Perfect. No one. Okay, now I'm gonna do my laundry and then go from there. Alright, so laundry's in the washer. Gotta wait another 25 minutes. So in the meantime, I think it'll be fun to film some of our stars on the old campus, the squirrels. As you can see there's one squirrel, early riser. I really like how squirrels jump up and down. You know, the shape they make, kind of like, you know, like a dolphin. Alright, now the clothes are in the dryer. 25 minutes till my class. Gonna take my second COVID test of the week, take my class, come back, and hopefully it'll all go pretty smoothly. So I just finished my coronavirus test, and one thing to note, ironically, the only way you can get out of quarantine is after the test, where you're just able to roam around on this street. I think it's High Street for a bit until you have to go back to old campus. But it's nice. You can see Darkness Tower there. So I was walking up to my room and I just realized that there is a resident fellow suite. I think that's just the name of the person who babysits us and makes sure that we follow all the quarantine rules. Nice to know. Alright, so I just finished my last Korean class, which means that I'm done with classes for the week. The time is around 10:20 and my laundry should be done. So gonna get that. Alright, just got my laundry, head back now. Alright, so that basically wraps up week 0 of quarantined at Yale. I hope you guys found this video interesting, informative, and even maybe entertaining. And this may sound a bit cheesy, but I'm going to leave you guys with one rose, or a highlight of this week, one thorn, a challenge of this week, and one bud, something I'm looking forward to in the future. So my rose would probably be getting to be back on campus, seeing friends that I haven't seen in a long time, and taking class, even though it's all online. My thorn would be the stresses of moving in and shopping period, especially in this climate. And my bud would be, I'm looking forward to getting out of quarantine next Thursday and responsibly going outside of old campus. Hope you guys stick around for the next one.
Let's see if we can extract some meaning from this. Eggs. I like the eggs. There's neural, there's climate, learning, stonks. Okay.
Alright, so it's Monday again, and I just wanted to say that the Wi-Fi is incredibly slow right now. Like, my laptop is getting these types of speeds, which is like unheard of. I think it's a problem with the Wi-Fi network because on my desktop, which is connected to an Ethernet connection, the download speeds are blazing fast. But unfortunately, people are reporting problems with Crunchyroll, which is an L. How are we gonna host our sweet anime watching sessions now, Yale?
Yeah.
Wow, so it's another really nice day outside.
I mean, I don't even know if we would allow that, but yeah, we won't. You have a nice day, sweetie. You too. I don't see why they wouldn't.
What are you doing right now?
We're watching to see where these people put their trash.
Oh, over there.
This could be a big one.
You see? Yeah, to the dumpster outside. What did you guys get?
Ham and cheese. Ham and cheese. Ham and cheese.
Oh, that's interesting. I got the tuna sandwich. So this is the new item they have. It's like a tuna, some type of tuna sandwich. I think it's pretty good, although I don't really eat tuna sandwiches that much. Along with the same type of chips. They also included a piece of chocolate banana bread, which is surprisingly good. And a salad of pickled vegetables. Definitely tastes better than it looks. So one of the places my friends suggested me to show was the bathroom. As you can see, the sign's a bit broken. This is what a typical bathroom looks like on old campus. So just going from right to left, there's this custodial closet. One shower here. Another shower here. One stall. And another stall right here. I think this stall might have one of the best bathroom stall views. They have included this thing of antibacterial wipes. And here it says, do not flush sanitizer wipes. And we also have this sign reminding people to wash their hands. Oh, and I never noticed that there are spare toilet paper rolls and gloves and Clorox, I think, on the top of this thing. And below this, there are cubbies for people's toiletries. To be honest, besides the wipes that they give us, nothing really has changed in the bathrooms, which might be good for like a convenience sake, but also like a bit problematic if you're talking about hygiene. Say hi to my vlog.
Hi, vlog. I'm giving my first year friend a tour of old campus.
Oh my god. Hello, what's your name?
Varun.
Varun?
Varun, yeah. What's your
I'm Matt, nice to meet you.
Matt too, my twin.
Yes, we're twins.
Also, my suitemates say they like your fanny pack. They
Thank
said
you.
it's quite a look.
I'd say it's a look.
Yeah.
Hello.
What's up, man?
How's your test?
Oh, John started bleeding. It was terrible.
What, really?
No, I think
Okay.
Get out of here, man. Don't you want to be drank?
Okay, good morning. Just going to take my COVID test. Hello there, Ronak.
I'm shook.
Yeah.
Imagine if we went to NYU.
Oh yeah, they gave them like shitty food.
Are you filming?
Yes.
Maybe
You wanna say hi?
Hi.
Yeah.
I have lab today.
Lab?
RIP. Yeah.
Oh, tell me how that goes, cause
So basically,
that'll be interesting.
it's a genetics lab, and like everything that's graded is online. So like if you're at home, you can take the lab. But the professor was like, also if you want to like come into the lab and like look at some stuff that we did and like participate a little bit, then you can. So I can't this week because quarantine is still happening. But next week, if I wanted to, I could go to SCL and go to the lab and like probably just like look at whatever we're doing. Probably not do a ton of the experiments because like it's more time intensive, but I can like look at stuff and kind of participate a little bit. So
Cool. So my friend's suite has a plant in it and a lot of fruits as well.
so many fruits.
I can donate my fruits in my fridge.
Oh, we have too many fruits. Bro, Sammy.
So here we have
Smart food popcorn. Holy crap! This is bougie! This is bougie! I'm so excited.
But I need someone who's going to manage it. So I'm putting in someone in the appropriate date range. You know, obviously there's no
Ryan thinks you would need the key to open it.
You had lab today?
I
How's
did
that?
have lab. It was good. The professor is like very unsure about how to like do it online. So he was like, oh, I had some trouble like figuring out how to record like doing lab stuff today. So I'm just gonna do it tomorrow, and we'll like push off our discussion to like a later date. And I'm like, okay. Oh, that one, the little shells. Okay.
So here's our dinner today. It's a bit sad. Not that much pasta. Alright, so I just finished lunch around half an hour ago. I was also FaceTiming with one of my really close friends who unfortunately isn't here right now. He's taking a leave of absence this year and is in Korea right now doing an internship. So it was really nice catching up with him and talking about my experiences here, talking about his experiences in Korea. It was a nice wholesome time. Let me look. Chicken broccoli stir fry. That's what smells so good. Oh, the chicken, please.
Not like honey mustard vinaigrette, just honey mustard. What the fuck?
And like that
dressing. How do you put that on a salad?
it's not a salad dressing.
I'm gonna put it on there. I'm gonna put it on there.
Alright, so the time is now 12:23 a.m. Thursday, September 10th, which means I'm officially out of quarantine. Yeah, so hopefully I can get a lot of good footage tomorrow of just outside, old campus, around New Haven, around Yale. Hopefully I can get lunch at one of the food trucks up Science Hill with my suite mates. I do have quite a few classes tomorrow, but I think I'll still have a lot of time to show you guys around. Well, the weather kind of throws a wrench into my plans, but I still think we can go outside and check it out. We're going to go get food trucks.
Go to get what?
Food truck food. It's actually pretty far away. Are you going to the one's on Science Hill, right?
Yeah, at the whale.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's release
For the first time in 2 weeks.
Oh, what's this? Right.
Yep. Let's go. It's like in Attack on Titan when they finally go outside the wall. Life outside the walls.
There's so much more.
Yeah. That is the music building. That is, Sprague Hall. All these familiar places.
It's so disappointing this thing isn't going to be open till next year now.
That thing? Yeah. Can't believe they're still doing construction. This is Silliman College. SSS. One of my favorite buildings, the Seed. It is one of the engineering buildings, and there's a makerspace on the bottom floor. This is the computer science building. I've had my share of emotionally charged memories in there. Completing P sets. This one's Franklin College. Okay, so that's Murray College. That's its huge tower. We are here. Thai food. Hello. Hello, long time no see. So we got the goods. DoorDash. It's pretty good, I must say.
Oh, let's check out mine.
Okay. Oh, that looks pretty good as well. Like melted cheese. Yep. Very good food. Alright, so it's almost 5:30 p.m. and some friends and I are actually gonna go to BBQ Chicken to pick up some food. So basically my vlog is turning into a food vlog.
Why are we walking so fast? I'm hungry. We have so much time. But I want bubble tea. Like 30 minutes. Just leisurely.
Oh no, we better hurry up. Look at the sky. Looks deadly.
What did you get from barbecue chicken?
I got just a regular like olive chicken. Not spicy. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Did you see that?
That was lightning.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh man, that's
Hurry up.
very quiet.
It's getting a little windy.
I feel like in a movie, like in a supernatural movie where everything's getting like really intense and like the wind blows.
It's gonna thunder again.
Do you see any rain?
No. Probably will rain a lot soon though. Whoa. Whoa.
I'm so confused at the fact that it's not raining right now.
You won't be confused in like 10 minutes when it starts downpour. And we're all soaked. Hey, Sammy.
Have you snack box? Sorry? Maya and Matt.
And Sammy.
And Sammy.
To Maya?
Yes. And do you have a straw for me?
Yes.
This is Sammy. Yes. Perfect.
Thank you.
so much.
Now go for this. Just almost down.
Okay, thank you.
Enjoy, okay? Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You have a great night. Be safe. It's going to rain, so be careful.
Yeah, okay.
Hello.
How you doing?
Snack pass?
Just coming out.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
It is now pouring rain.
Don't worry, it'll be over in like, I'd say like 10 minutes.
I think we're trapped, y'all.
I told you it would rain.
Friends at the party the other day.
Okay, so luckily we called one of our friends who lives nearby and she's gonna save us with her car. So everything's gonna be good.
I'm so jealous. Oh, how are you enjoying your freedom?
It's been good
It's good.
until it started raining.
Yeah. Is today the first day?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god. Trucks like this are too big for a city like Raven.
Thank you, my dear. You are a queen.
I try. I do what I can for the people.
I can drop you off, or you can come with me, whatever you want.
Quality song right there. Say hi to the camera, Ellie.
Hello. I love this song.
Also, I'll like straight pay you for the pot if you want.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Like $10 or 25, whatever you want.
No, if I'm not buying you a housewarming plant, I should make you a housewarming pot.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, that type of pot.
Yeah. In your short absence, Matt, I've turned into a drug dealer.
A weed.
A singular weed.
A singular weed.
Go forth, young ones.
Thank you.
We love you.
You're welcome. Love y'all. Have a great evening.
I'll see you Saturday.
Yeah. I'll pop over when I can.
After a long wait, it's here. Another victim of my voracious appetite. What's up, Kosuke?
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Ellie.
Yay! Oh my god, everyone's sitting together.
My classes start at 10 p.m. and ends at 4:45 a.m. So like, there's no way I'm gonna make it to any of those classes. So like, right now in Japan, people are discussing like whether to like ease things up or not, and then there's like lots of debates. Even in Australia, like, so I think in like Sydney they have like about a dozen cases a day, And they're saying like we should open up businesses and schools, but some people are like, no, like that's suicide. We still have like, you know, double-digit numbers of people a day.
Okay, it's getting to be my bedtime, children, so I'm gonna hang up.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Keep your hand on the power button.
Dude, I was on it for long
I think that's the end, yeah.
Hello.
Are you gonna post your meme? Did you think of a caption?
Am I gonna post my meme? When I figure out a good caption, I'll post my meme.
My suite probably has around 20 orange juices.
I know, it's ridiculous.
We have like an extra room in our suite, and that room is dedicated to all the extra food we have. So we haven't had any of the instant coffee, all of the tea that they've been giving us, all of the orange juices and all of the fruit and all the oatmeal. We have so
Oh my
much.
god, same. They give you like one of each item, like at least one of each item, like every time.
Day, yeah.
Hello.
I thought about the Harvard-Yale game this morning and now I'm sad.
What about the Harvard Yale like League of Legends tournament? Hello. Good. How are you?
Pretty good. What's your blog called?
It's called Quarantined at Yale.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's why I'm like taking videos. You don't mind, right?
It's cool.
Thank you. So it looks like I have some vlog competition. Can't really compete with that. Hello there.
How are you?
Is this for athletics or? Interesting. Alright, the time is around 5 p.m. I was helping my friend with a CSP set. I also held office hours and then worked on my essay for Chinese that's due next Monday. So right now I'm mentally pretty exhausted, so it's a great time to play some spike ball with my friend and call it a week. Alright, so I just came back from playing some spike ball. It was really fun, but now I'm really tired. I'm really sweaty, so I'm gonna take a shower, eat dinner, and then chill out with my friends for the rest of the night. So before I end this video, I just want to show you guys Yale's COVID statistics for the last few days. So as you can see here in this table, we've had 14 positive cases since August 1st and 3 positive cases in the last 3 days, which I think is a very good number and a very encouraging number, especially considering how many tests we do. For example, we've done around 7,000 tests in the last week, so the positivity rate is really low. So I hope that this trend continues even after our arrival quarantine period has ended. I hope that the Yale community continues acting responsibly, continues to practice social distancing and all of that stuff. And I believe that we will continue this trend because we know what's at stake for the Yale community, for the New Haven community. So yeah. And just like last week, I want to leave you guys with a rose, something good that happened this week, a thorn, a challenge that I faced this week, and a bud, something that I'm looking forward to next week. So my rose would definitely be finishing arrival quarantine and being able to exit old campus, explore Yale, explore New Haven. I really enjoyed getting food with my friends, although we did encounter some weather-related difficulties. I think my thorn would be that classwork is increasing by the day, so I have to really stay on top of this semester in terms of homework and P-sets, and hopefully I can find a balance between that and this vlog. And my bud would probably be just continuing to take advantage of my newfound freedom. I have a lot of friends who are living off campus right now, so I'd really like to meet up with them in a socially responsible manner. In addition, probably trying out more of the restaurants as well. So yeah, that about wraps it up for this episode. I hope you guys found it interesting and informative, maybe a bit entertaining. In the meantime, stay safe, wear a mask, practice social distancing, and I'll see you next week. Alright, so the time is now Monday. It's around lunchtime, so I'm gonna actually head over to my residential college, Morse College, to get some food and show you how the dining hall and the college itself has changed in light of this pandemic. As you can see ahead, since our arrival quarantine has ended, there's no more need for these dining tents, so everything's packed up, everything's put away, and so now our only options are to eat in the dining halls. So, how's it going? Hello. We meet again. Are you coming back from Styles?
I am, yes. Are you going to Morris?
Yes, I am.
I'll have fun at lunch.
Yeah. See ya. Okay, so over here we have Trumbull College, one of the gates. Across the street, that's Saybrook, I think. So there are a couple restaurants that I recognize. There's Ashley's Ice Cream, Shere Khan, which is on the other side, Yorkside Pizza, Donut Crazy, Toad's Place, which is closed right now because of the pandemic. So that thing over there is the Hall of Graduate Studies. We're almost there. We have arrived.
Thank you.
Yep. So as you can see, there are outdoor seating for dining. And of course, Morse College has their own testing site for people who are inside the college. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Good, good. Sanitize?
Oh yeah, before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you like a water, bubbly, or a soft drink? Because our soda machine is open now.
Yeah, so can I have a bubbly and water, please?
Yes, which bubbly?
Raspberry? Yeah.
Raspberry. And a water, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, here you go, hon.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay, honey.
So there are one-way signs right there. So the self-serve stations are all closed right now. And it's only grab and go. Salad with Italian dressing. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. That's it? Yeah. You too. The non-vegan option. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Yep. So we follow these signs. Loving the music. These are what the tables look like. They have plastic dividers between them, and it's 4 per table. I got the non-vegan option, which was the rice, beef, string beans, along with some guac and sour cream. Also, they included some tortillas. And then we have a snickerdoodle and salad, and of course, bubbly. Was the food good, Brett?
The food was delicious today. It was almost Chipotle level. Check this out. You love to see that. The guacamole, the sour cream, beans, rice, a little bit of asparagus in there, some shredded chicken. And this is what we love to see from Yale Dining. Thank you to the good
I
people
totally
out there.
agree. This lunch was out of the park. Alright, so it's Tuesday morning, which means I'm walking to my COVID test. The weather has gotten really pretty cool lately. I just think the smell of old campus really reminds me of being a first year and all that nostalgia that goes with it. Look at that squirrel. Look at it go. Hey Brett, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. I just got out of a meeting and I noticed that we had an ambulance, fire truck, paramedics out here, and I'm not really sure what's going on, so I'm trying to catch a glance. But it's also kind of comfortable up here, so
Yeah, you look pretty comfortable. PJs and all that.
Oh yeah, it's that time of year, you know. The weather's just right for pajama pants and a casual t-shirt. The next month is probably the most beautiful time of the year. The leaves start changing.
Yeah.
The weather's perfect.
Can't wait for the leaves to change in like old campus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
That might be the ambulance we saw earlier.
Yeah, that could have been the ambulance we saw earlier.
The whole point of Big Mouth was having basement. Yeah. I thought that was the point of Hunter x Hunter too, but then I caught up. Okay.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up, YouTube? I mean, I understand that.
You don't want to just sit and talk, John?
No.
Alright, so now it's Wednesday, September 16th. It's another gorgeous day outside, which is great. So in addition to the pandemic that's going on, unfortunately, around this time of year, flu season also picks up. So Yale has also made the COVID testing centers places where you can get flu shots. I just got off the phone with someone from Yale Health, and she said that for students in Morse College, which is my residential college, they'll be administering flu shots September 28th, 29th, and then October 1st and 2nd from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. And it's all walk-in, so you don't need an appointment or anything, which I think it's good. Although that means the earliest I can get my flu shot is in around 2 weeks. So hopefully I don't get the flu before then. This this is Branford College on the left, and then Jonathan Edwards College on the right. I really enjoy going through this walkway. So we got some type of fish, I think it's cod maybe, and a purple vegetable.
The ticket should be me and Brett, and we should just see how quick it is, like how quickly we can get tossed out.
I mean, like this weekend.
Oh, he has been trained.
Rio.
Very well trained.
See the rolling over trick? He's got
Hi, Rio.
for the vlog.
Doesn't seem as shy as he was last year.
He's a little apprehensive,
shy.
but he's fine.
How is he doing with like the masks?
Freak out at
I
him?
think it's okay. He's a chill boy.
He's very
He
chill.
really,
Yes.
he's a really chill boy.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Should we go?
Good seeing you.
Bye.
Yes or no?
Oh, hey.
It also reduces the likelihood of just you getting an infection. It's like tests. It's like the Avatar test.
Alright, good morning. So I'm just gonna go to the post office to pick up a book that I got for my Chinese class, and just wondering what the post office would look like if anything changed. And luckily it's just on the other side of Old Campus, so not too far of a walk.
Of course, right?
So I also got a postcard from a friend who lives in England, which is really dope.
If they're only like, depending on your buildings, that they might have been
So I'm happy to announce that after 6 long months of waiting, Yale Chicken Tender Thursdays are officially back, complete with 3 types of dipping sauce. Okay, and here we go.
We can fish for health. Fishing would be a good thing here, actually.
Alright, so it's Friday morning now. I just put my clothes into the washer. I'm gonna get tested in 5 minutes and then take Korean class. After that, I plan to go to the Sterling and Bath libraries to check them out because they've opened up recently, which I find very surprising. And I just wanted to see what has changed inside, what precautions they're doing, and in general, how the overall atmosphere is like inside the libraries and how many people are in there, etc. It really feels good to be packing a book bag for the first time in a while. What is that? Alright, so finished studying for a bit. On to lunch. If you're really hungry, you can get 2 helpings, which is what I got today.
It's literally like...
I feel like you'll have cured cancer at least halfway through.
So this is your physics lab kit.
Yeah, they call it the Syndicate or something like that. They gave us a bunch of stuff for at-home labs. I had no idea what this is. We've got some threaded screws, some vented screws, some alligator clips. I'm in the process of making a makeshift pendulum right now. But labs in the COVID era are kind of difficult, so it was nice of them to provide us with some stuff to at least get a little bit of hands-on experience in our dorm rooms.
Yeah, at least it looks pretty fun to like assemble and like try it out.
They give you a lot of creative freedom, which is nice. So they're pretty flexible about what you can do and how you can do it. So it's on ourselves to determine the limits of what we do.
I see. Interesting. Alright, just played a few games of Fortnite and I'm going to dinner.
Yeah, rolled away almost.
Would you like some coffee or cookies or something?
Oh god.
This much?
Yeah, just a little room for like milk.
Like that?
Yes, perfect.
Do you want sugar?
No sugar.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're very
Appreciate
welcome.
it.
Did you get one of these?
No, I'm good. I already
Okay.
have dessert in the bag.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
I'll also have one of both.
One of these. Wow, you guys. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, look at that ball.
I got lenses.
That was the
direction.
yes.
Why were you holding both?
Because I had both.
Oh wait,
You
are you
just
just
I know-
not
Inside
gonna do one,
straight.
Rona?
I had two.
Oh my god,
Oh,
you gotta get out of votes. He
As a
worked
write-in.
So of course they got scammed and lost all their money. So now they're using what remaining money they have to make more money to enter.
Alright, so it's around 1 a.m. at night. After dinner, I played some mahjong with my suite mates. Then we ordered some pizza and got some bubble tea and spent the rest of the night watching anime. So that basically wraps it up for this week. Although it wasn't as jam-packed as last week, I hope the changes to the dining hall and the library were interesting. So as usual, I want to leave you guys with a rose, something good that happened this week, a thorn, a challenge or setback that I had this week, and a bud, something I'm looking forward to next week. So my rose would probably be getting the hang of balancing classwork with extracurriculars and with this vlog. My thorn would probably be that I wasn't able to showcase other aspects of campus besides the dining halls and the libraries this week. So my bud would be that I'm looking forward to showcasing more aspects of campus next week. And to accomplish this, I plan to have 2 special guests cover other aspects of Yale that have been affected due to COVID. So I'm pretty excited for that. As always, I hope you found this video interesting, informative, and maybe even a bit entertaining. Please continue wearing that mask, washing those hands, practicing social distancing, and I'll see you again next week. Peace. Welcome back everyone. It's Monday again and I'm headed off to lunch right now. And so later afternoon, I'm actually planning to play some intramural spike ball for Morse. And I just wanted to see how the IM scene has changed due to this pandemic, and also it'd be pretty fun to film more spike ball, of course. Okay, so I got 2 helpings today. One for my friend who's taking the test right now, so hopefully he'll be happy. Alright, so my friend Ronak and I are going to take a nice walk up Science Hill. It really is a nice day today.
Beautiful. We're kicking into New Haven Fall, which is brisk but gorgeous.
So how have all of your Zoom classes been, and all your Zoom meetings for your 10 clubs?
They're horrible. It's too much. If it's in person, it's just a lot easier, but when it's on Zoom,
yeah,
it's a whole nother level of exhaustion. You just sit behind a computer screen all day. And of course, like the things we do to like take a break or like play video games and watch TV, which is like more screen time. So probably gonna have early onset vision loss or something. Why? They took down the bulldog.
Yeah, it was terrifying, but also very topical.
Oh, the new Sci City is open, right?
Yeah, we can look at that.
Yeah, let's take a look. I
Yeah.
haven't been there.
There's a sushi restaurant? What?
Oh, it's the Ground Cafe that like actually opened it up for food.
This is pretty lit. And look at Sci City.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Let's check out the Yale Dining sushi.
So sushi is 2 sides, salad or sandwich is 3 sides. And the most important thing is if you're in and we're busy, and you forget something, please don't go back in line, just ask one of us and we'll be happy to get it for you, okay?
Thank you.
So go ahead and sanitize, enjoy your lunch, and just give them
Yes, I'll wait
a
for
minute
him
to
here.
move up.
Yeah.
It's like Durfee's.
This really is Durfee's, but like transported to the engineering building.
I'm shocked. Yale Dining has ventured out into sushi, so we'll see how it is. I am very curious. Let's go. I'm pleasantly surprised. It's pretty good. Pretty fresh. The spicy mayo that it got on is nice, and there's not much to complain. They cooked the rice pretty well. It could use a little bit better, a little more flavor in the rice. All in all, solid. It's about what you'd expect from a standard white person place.
Hot take.
Hot take. But
Yeah.
like, tell me if I'm try it. Tell me if I'm wrong.
All right, here we go. Yeah, this is the shit. I'm going here every lunch.
You're not touching people like flag football. Same works if you show up 3 seconds late, it's automatic forfeit.
Look at those people.
I really know that all the sports are right on present forfeit. Each team gets, 3 points of contact with the ball. It's pretty simple. Anything else?
Did you guys win?
Yes.
Really?
Hella people.
Damn.
Oh, we won right here.
What is this?
This is
Because we gave our best.
Apparently they took away all the tables. Interesting.
Had a discussion about how much we hate Zoom, and that kind of like jumped into like.
I'm getting a helicopter and push Doom. Something we're doing.
Yeah, I think we both should. We're at help in the helicopter.
Damn, that guy is feasting on that meal. Alright, so it's Tuesday morning. I'm headed off to my COVID test, and this time I believe they're also holding walk-in flu shots as well. So hopefully I can get my COVID test and my flu shot, so I'd be double prepared for this pandemic / flu season.
To tell somebody you got it already so that they just write that you got it.
Alright, just took my flu shot right here. They also gave me a free sticker. The flu shot site was literally right next to the COVID testing site, so it's very convenient. No appointment necessary, just walk in, get your shot, walk out, get your COVID test, and that was basically it. No way to do it.
And only New York makes environmental laws.
Alright, so the time's around 5 p.m. in the afternoon. I'm probably going to play some Fortnite and then head on over to dinner. So during lunch, I actually attended one of the virtual Chinese tables that the Chinese language department is holding throughout this semester. Last semester, there were in-person Chinese tables that happened during lunch, but unfortunately due to COVID, they had to be moved to Zoom. I'm really happy that they're going on. It was really nice to see my teacher from last year and also like a lot of other new faces who were practicing speaking Chinese. I think like the Chinese department is doing a good job of maintaining that aspect of the department in addition to probably other events that they might be holding.
The thing about the mask is in winter, it'll keep my face warm.
I was a little boy, I didn't know.
See, childhood.
Hello.
Hi, welcome.
How are you?
I am good. I'm doing.
He's not even saying that because he's saying if they ask me nicely and come begging and pleading, I'll do it.
I was wondering why do you think passports? I found this on the way over.
Isaiah, if you catch the cup, it's no points for them, right?
Plus, like I think a point for us.
Alright, so just finished up with IMs, took a quick shower, and now I'm meeting up with a friend to eat on cross campus.
Like you can do that. You cannot throw the ball. You cannot throw it.
It's fine. So it's around noon right now, and I actually have another meal with a friend as well. So the line to these food trucks are really long. Look at that line.
This is the old Yale KBT Flying Biology Tower that was turned into a math building.
This is Kroon Hall. It's the Yale School of the Environment. Yes, that's the new name.
Think about it, when you go downhill back to old campus, you'll just be scootering downhill.
Yes, I can't wait to do that. Almost there? Okay.
Grass or benches?
Honestly, the grass looks really nice. As long as it's not wet.
I think it's fine.
Okay. We're eating on the grass then.
We'll be out of quarantine beds and then they're starting to send people up. Like, oh my god.
Definitely on the street with all like.
How am I gonna do demonstrations?
Just fast forward to the end.
So the leaves are starting to change color. Alright, so as you just saw, I just got back from my COVID test, and after that I took my Korean class, which means I'm done for classes for this week. And before I go to eat lunch, I just wanted to give you guys an update about how Yale is doing with the number of COVID cases. And as a matter of fact, Yale is doing really well. So well that our Yale College Dean Chun, sent an email to us praising us for our low COVID numbers. We've had no positive tests for the last 12 days in Yale College, no undergraduates in isolation, and none in quarantine. And of course, he ended off the email just saying that we have to keep this up because if we don't, cases might go up very easily. And he also reminded us to get a flu shot, which if people have taken their COVID test, they probably have also taken their flu shots. So yeah, I am increasingly optimistic that we'll be able to stay on Yale's campus without any major restrictions for the rest of the semester. Yeah, chicken thighs, couscous kale.
Yeah, you can't go wrong.
Oh, they got that. Damn, I missed it.
But like archer push-ups are like I wasn't able to do this at the start of summer, but now I'm able to and I'm very happy. It's like you put your arms wide apart like this, and you go like
Whoa.
I don't know, I'm very happy with this.
That does look very fancy. Your arms are also very more defined.
Oh.
Best they can tell, they're like.
It's like 80%. Oh, wait, that's so cute.
Alright, so that about wraps it up for this episode. And just to recap, we found a really dope sushi cafe that was run by Yale Hospitality. We got lunch from the food trucks and then took a short journey up Science Hill. And also got to participate in some fun intramurals like Spike Ball and Cup Check. Unfortunately, my 2 special guests that I mentioned last episode weren't able to film this week. So hopefully we can get that done next week, and that'll be a more interesting episode. And as always, I'm going to leave you guys with a rose, something good that happened this week, a thorn, a challenge that I faced this week, and a bud, something that I'm looking forward to next week. My rose is that I think I reconnected with a lot of old friends this week, and also made some new friends as well, so I'm grateful for that. And I'm happy to say that I actually don't have a thorn this week, not that I can think of, so that's great. And my bud would be hopefully getting permission from the higher-ups so that my friends can film their special portions of Yale's campus and just like exploring other places that I've changed. And as always, I hope you found this video interesting, informative, and maybe even a bit entertaining. I really hope that this series can continue to shine a light on how student life in general has changed due to this pandemic at Yale. And I really do appreciate everyone who takes some time off of their day to watch these videos. So yeah, stay safe, practice social distancing, wear a mask, and until next week, peace. Hey everyone, this is week 4 of quarantine at Yale, and before we get into the daily vlog section, we actually have a special section from Janine, who is a member of the Yale Guild of Carillonneurs. This student group plays songs on the carillon inside Harkness Tower, ranging from classical pieces to pop songs, and in my opinion, the sounds that Harkness Tower makes really add to the overall vibe of Yale's campus, which is why I featured their playing in my videos multiple times. And so Janine was kind enough to film her walking up Harkness Tower and playing the carillon, and I hope you find this coverage interesting, especially the changes that were made inside Harkness Tower due to COVID. So thank you so much, Janine, for the tour inside Harkness Tower. And now on to the daily vlog. What a beautiful day. I see some leaves turning.
Yeah. People have already started the whole like seasonal apple picking thing. The second evolution is like haunted houses or something.
Yeah.
There's a lot of reading this semester.
So the courtyard is open. here is the Center for Teaching and Learning. And then as you can see, the offices are all empty right now. And then so they removed a lot of furniture, including everything in that hallway over there.
So go ahead and close that. Sorry.
It's getting pretty popular.
Look at around that. These are some of my favorite hidden spots on campus. It's nice. Not many people go around here. It's like in between the two streets.
I only go here for lectures, or used to go here for lectures.
Yeah, I used to have a class in here. I'd always fall asleep in it though. Going for the poke bowl today. We'll see how it is.
So, cream cheese roll, not that bad. It's about time to do laundry.
To the chair.
He has a friend.
What's for dinner? Pasta.
Who has a picky eater?
We have some salmon eater.
Wait, 1 inch taller or 1 inch longer?
All of your closest friends, a 10-person crew, and rode the yacht around, and we're like, oh, it's so.
It's a whack when you twerk a little bit.
You do a little twerk. It's like you're like.
Happy birthday, Ryan.
Happy birthday, Ryan.
Happy birthday to you. Cost gets to carry us.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ryan. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, guys. One that lived there was going to have to take a responsibility.
Thank you. Sure.
Do you mind?
What?
Do you mind?
No, go ahead. Yes, Brett.
Good serve. Good get. Good hand. Good hand. Nice.
Oh, vegan soy sausage crumble. Shouldn't they tell you if they have fake meat in something?
Chloe, what the f did you do?
So it's not just happening in Vanderbilt. Apparently, every dorm on old campus is also having this fire alarm.
Like that's so broken. Like if you're boxing, you can teleport your punch.
Fall semester has taken one more victim. Alright, just finished my last class for today. So it's actually Mid-Autumn Festival, so the Chinese American Student Association at Yale is handing out mooncakes on cross campus. So I ordered one a few days ago and I'm gonna pick them up right now. Alright, so there are some very popular Chinese rice crackers. They're very sweet, they're very crunchy. We also have what looks like grape jelly, and also some, I believe, probably mango jelly. And over here we have this white rabbit candy that is made out of milk. This is a childhood favorite of a lot of older Chinese people, including my parents, because China was very poor back then, and whenever they had candy, it was always because it was a special occasion. And last but not least, we have the actual moon cake itself. I'm not sure what's inside, but it smells like red bean paste and some other fillings, so hopefully it tastes good. No, I'm just exaggerating. Alright, so the time is around 7:45. I ate dinner about an hour ago. I did some catching up on lectures, and at 10 p.m. I'm actually going to go to the Payne Whitney Gymnasium to play some pickleball. And hopefully I can show you some footage inside the gym, particularly how they've changed the layout of the facilities to accommodate for the COVID precautions and all that stuff.
What's your net ID? Sorry, I'm showing all these so you don't care, but net ID. Alright, have fun.
I don't know, stairs, yes. Get that cardio in. 4 flights of stairs. Pool. Hello.
We can go down either way.
Have a nice night, guys.
Have a good night.
This is a little something we at Yale like to call jaywalking. We do it every day. You'll become an expert by the time you're done here.
Indeed.
Sides are a little different. A delectable dessert for that too.
Alright, so had a nice smoothie from Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Now we are off to play spike ball with our very new spike ball set.
Whoa, that was good. Good.
Nice.
No. No! No, that's exactly what we did.
This music is pretty nice. Look at these lights. Very atmospheric.
There's plenty of other options too.
Yeah, the trust people want those.
Well, those are one.
Alright, so that basically wraps up week 4 of quarantine at Yale. To summarize, we had Janine show us inside Harkness Tower. We took a more in-depth look at Sterling Library, explored various places around campus, checked out the Payne Whitney gym, and did other random stuff that hopefully was interesting. And looking back at this week, my rose, or a good thing that happened, was that I spent a lot of time outside my room, which had a positive impact on my mental health. My thorn, or a challenge that I faced, was that there was a lot of peace setting for my STEM classes, and I had a lot of stress associated with that. And my bud, something that I'm looking forward to next week, is just the continued transition into fall, along with all the fall related activities that we can hopefully do on campus. And with that, I'll be signing off for this week. I hope you found this video interesting, informative, and perhaps a bit entertaining. So until next week, practice social distancing, wear a mask, and be sure to look out for your loved ones' mental and emotional health. Peace. Alright, so the time is around 8:30 in the morning. Some of my sleepmates got up pretty early, so we're gonna go take a short walk before our classes start, just to get the day started off right.
I was actively angry.
So for breakfast, I got a bottle of orange juice, some Chobani yogurt, a pear, and 2 hard-boiled eggs. And what I'm gonna do with the eggs is actually peel them and put them into this bowl of ramen, like so. Look at how beautiful those eggs are, just bathing in the soup.
Yeah, so only come out fingers too.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Is that I did not.
No, you're good. You're good. I would not have gone.
Oh yeah, please. Yeah, here we go.
Nice, and
It's been. Don't do it, Ronnie.
Hello, so the time is around 2 a.m. in the morning, and I'm just about to wrap up studying for the day. So this week is midterms week for me. I have a CS midterm on Wednesday and also a stats midterm. In addition, on Thursday I also have a Korean unit test. And basically both my CS and stats midterms are online timed exams that you can start within a given time window. So for CS, it's Wednesday, and for stats, the time window started like around Monday and it goes all the way until Thursday at noon. So tomorrow I expect to do a lot more grinding, just preparing for both these exams. Hopefully they'll go well. And yeah, but now I have to go to sleep, so peace.
And see if you can change it effectively. I don't hear anything from them.
What's up?
If you consider like, hello.
How you guys doing?
If you can.
Pretty tired.
Yeah.
I gotta go get food so I can go back to doing a lot of work.
Yeah, same here.
All right, talk to you later, Matt.
Yeah, see ya. Good luck, man.
No, I would describe that as a cold.
No, it's a cold. It's pretty much a cold.
Sure.
There you go.
Dude, that's a clear case of he did not take the right distributional credits.
So the time is almost 7, still grinding on my midterms and going to dinner soon. So it's getting pretty dark, pretty early now. It's a little bit sad, but it just means that the seasons are changing. Alright, so it's Wednesday morning now. Actually, it's almost noon, so I'm about to head off to lunch, but... So as I was saying, I'm about to head off to lunch. So today I have my first CS test. It's a Canvas quiz that's gonna last 1 hour, and I have until midnight today to finish it. And then for my stats exam, that's Thursday. It's 2 hours long, and it's a 1-day time window starting from Thursday at noon to Friday at noon. I think I'm a bit more nervous for the stats midterm, so right now I think I finished studying for the CS one and I'm just studying for the stats one. In addition, I have a Korean unit test on Thursday as well, and then on Friday a Korean oral presentation. So yeah, still got a few things to do this week, but hopefully I'll get through it. Yeah, I'm definitely not planning to study all day. There's Spike Ball today at 4, so I'm gonna hit that up. And just take time to, like, you know, take a lot of study breaks and make sure that I'm mentally healthy and stuff. So Ronak with his laundry.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Okay. Water or soda? Water.
We will play right in here.
Damn, Ryan. No! That was. Oh! You're good. Oh. You get it. Oh, back. You're good. He has a lot of things to defend.
Well, yeah.
Today's dinner is a bit special. They call it the indoor barbecue. We got some nice barbecue wings, baked beans.
Italian ice.
Yeah, Italian ice, some kettle corn. All in all, pretty good meal.
Vegan sausage.
Alright, so the time is now 7 p.m. I'm about to start my CS quiz. As you can see, the time limit is 60 minutes. It's open notes, so shouldn't be that much of a challenge, hopefully. Also got some virtual scrap paper here that I prepared, so hopefully we'll do pretty well. Alright, just finished my CS test. I think it went pretty well. Now I'm probably gonna study some statistics for my test tomorrow and probably some Korean as well, or just chill.
Amp, for which I'm going to roll down 3 different water bottles there. One completely filled with water, one half full, one empty. I'm going to then determine, it's going to be uniformly accelerating motion because gravity is going to be what's pushing it down the ramp. And then I'm going to decide what I'm going to do in terms of what question I'm going to ask about that. Probably it's going to be which water bottle moves the fastest, which water bottle moves with the most regularity, something like that. Haven't really decided yet. As you can tell, it's 12:30, the day before it's due, actually the day of now. I have to be up at 4 in the morning. So we have 3 Yale water bottles and an SSS pizza box, and we're going to make it happen.
What does the kit come with?
Oh, the kit is extensive. This is only half of it too. It has a lot of random stuff, to be honest. I'm not sure what all of it does. I'm not sure what all of it is. But I picked it up and they have given us a lot of toys to play with. Notably, what I'm going to be using this one is stuff from around the dorm room that we found, a ruler that they gave me, and a level that they also gave me. So we are going to make it work. Yeah.
Cool. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Alright, so it's 9:25. I woke up today around 7 actually and went to more stats office hours. But right now I have my Korean unit test, so hopefully that goes well. Just finished my Korean test and already it has been graded, so pretty good. So yeah, one more statistics test today, a Korean cultural presentation tomorrow, and I'll be all done for the week. Okay, so gonna quickly grab lunch. I accidentally came to lunch a bit early, so might as well show you around Morse. Piano's locked, unfortunately. So this used to be an art gallery, but now it's empty. This is the game room. Laundry room. I think I'll stop there because I actually need to get lunch, but I think I'll show you more later. Alright, so I'm gonna take my stats midterm in 5 minutes. I got my little workstation set up because the test is all open note, open web, use whatever you have, so I will do that and hopefully it'll be alright. Okay, just finished my stats test. I think it wasn't that bad, but I was a bit rusty at time management, so it was down to the line. I actually didn't send in my submission on Gradescope in time, so I had to email my professors my exam PDF. So a bit embarrassing, but we still got the job done, and all we have this week is one pretty chill cultural presentation in Korean, so I think we're in a pretty good spot now. Alright, so I just got my OS class left, and then I'm done for the day.
Say chicken soup, or chicken salad.
Yeah, not Caesar. I also almost forgot to ask for dressing. Piece of turkey. Look at this. What the f is this?
Hard-boiled eggs, some yogurt, blueberry, and orange juice, chocolate soy milk. I'll try a plum, actually. That'll be it. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay, 여러분 안녕하세요. 오늘은 we'll talk about 한국 sports or sports in South Korea. Taekwondo, the literal meaning is the way of the foot and the fist. But this is a bit misleading because the martial art as it is right now is mostly kick-based techniques. So next up we have Yangung or archery. Their success is also because they have a very strict regiment that they follow, and obviously that they have a huge talent pool as well. Alright, so I just went to the post office and found out that they finally got around sending my absentee ballot. So that's great news. I'm gonna fill that out later and send it in. So my sushi got a little bit shifted in transit, but it looks pretty good nonetheless.
I'm getting mixed messages, but okay. I think Brett looks like his brother.
Wait, Brett, did you get a haircut as well?
He's asleep, but yes. And John is currently getting a haircut.
Where's your...
Alright, so it's almost time for dinner, and actually tonight we're going to a restaurant called Mori's, which is usually exclusive to members of the Mori's club, but since one of our seatmates became a member, we actually get to go as well. It'll be fun. It's my first time going, so. Hello, MPB.
It's most happiness time.
Good boy! What a good pupper you are. Yes.
We're gonna chase squirrels.
Yes.
I hope you've
well.
left us
There are
some.
plenty over
Old
there.
campus have so many.
Ellie! Hello. Oh, sorry.
John and I pride ourselves on creative sleep.
Hello. All the Bulldog memorabilia.
Mine's just interesting.
Especially
Get on the end of this. What?
Thank you.
so much good.
Got it? Alright, so I use my burger, it's gonna go away.
Mac and cheese on the burgers, it's not very much, so I assume you can add the mac and cheese.
01.
And that one is a...
Alright, that wraps it up for week 5 at quarantine at Yale. Because I had a lot of tests this week, this episode wasn't as jam-packed as others were, but I still hoped that it was interesting to see how classes at Yale are handling midterms. So for this week, my thorn, a challenge that I faced, was all the tests and presentations I had to study and prepare for. On the other hand though, my rose, a good thing that happened, was from taking all these tests, I realized that I learned a lot already this semester, which makes me really happy. And my bud, something that I'm looking forward to next week, is just a week without tests and presentations that I have to prepare for, and also more fall vibes as well. So with that, I hope this episode was interesting, informative, and maybe even a bit entertaining. Remember to practice social distancing, remember to wear a mask, remember to wash your hands, and remember to tune in to week 6 of quarantine at Yale next week. But until then, peace. Hey guys, it's Monday morning, just finished Korean class. So in a bit, I'm gonna go get lunch. What's up?
Let's go. What's up, vlog?
So like I said last episode, this week I don't have any tests, I don't have any projects, so it's a pretty light week, except for the fact that I have a few P-sets that I still need to do, which will probably take a lot of time. But anyways, I hope to show more of campus. So I have a few places I want to check out this week. So hopefully I'll get to that, and hopefully you'll see like other mundane, but hopefully interesting stuff as well. So if you saw last week, I got my absentee ballot. So I filled all of that out, and I'm gonna go to the post office to get postage for this because somehow it doesn't have it already. Thank you, New York State. Very nice. All right, here I go, fulfilling my civic duty. So the weather in New Haven right now is a bit rainy. Okay, so I was an idiot because the post office is closed today for the wrong reason. So I actually cannot get postage for my absentee ballot. I'll think I'll do that tomorrow though. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go to lunch right now.
Well,
No, I think I'm good, thank you.
you good? Oh, okay, honey. Thank you.
Makes something. He works through a service, so he gets like $700 a month. Great. Yeah, someone like that is like, all right, I'll learn it in like 30 seconds. It's like people look at like really good on the other ones and then.
Yes, I know it's not a consistent statistic, but I'm saying like.
Alright, so it's around 1 a.m. I spent most of the afternoon working on my CSP set. I made some progress, but I still have some more work to do on it, so hopefully I can finish it by the deadline. And tomorrow, I'm hoping to actually check out the engineering building, checking out the CEDE, the Center of Engineering, Innovation, and Design at Yale. It's a really cool place to study, and they've changed their hours from 24/7 to 1 to 9. So hopefully I can stay there for a little bit to work on stuff and just, you know, relax. As you can see, it's raining pretty hard right now. A very gloomy day indeed. Yeah, it's really raining outside. Should I go to lunch? I still think so, but it'll be a journey. Alright, so the rain subsided a lot, so I'm gonna go head off to lunch now. Hey.
Well, I'd say the hot was almost entirely that.
Just can't just fire out the best drivers.
Never heard of it. That's just a myth.
So it's almost 5 p.m. right now. I made some progress on my CSP set. I'm probably gonna go to dinner soon, but all in all, I think it was a pretty productive day. And after this P set, I'll be much freer. And after dinner, I think I'll actually go to the seed and show you guys around, do some studying there, and just have a chill night there.
All right, now try.
Yeah. I mean,
you gotta point it at the left.
Alright, just had dinner. Now I'm going to go to the sea to study for a bit. Alright, so I'm inside the seat right now. Because of the COVID precautions, we have to swipe in again after we enter, just so that they keep track of how full the seat is. And if they ever reach capacity, then they don't allow more people to come in.
Let me have a moment. Yeah, what's up? Do you think I should grab an Arduino?
I think anytime you get involved with like having to boil or heat, it makes a much easier set of constraints. Like, where's Cece?
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was just like confused about it.
Oh, yeah, come on. I was looking at somebody that. So, you have a task for you.
Alright, so the time is now 9 p.m. The seed has closed, so I'm going back to my dorm. I think I was very productive in the seed, as always. Alright, so it's Wednesday morning, just finished Korean class, and in some pretty frightening news, we've had an outbreak of COVID cases coming from one of our varsity sports team. So in an email that was sent out yesterday, our Dean of Yale College just said that there were some cases that were linked to varsity athletics, and right now they're just, first of all, they're suspending all athletic activities. That includes IMs, unfortunately, so no more spike ball for the time being. The Payne Whitney gym is closed for sanitation and so on. And unfortunately that means that the athletics program at Yale is moved to phase 0, which means no in-person activities, and they would have to have a string of no positive cases in order to go back to phase 1 and hopefully phase 2. Hey Brett, what's your opinion on the cluster of cases tied to the hockey team?
So right now we're back in phase 1. Our coaches, our athletic staff, our athletic department in general, and of course our administration are being very cautious, as they should be, ensuring that we don't have any more breakouts. Personally, in my opinion, it's frustrating to have to limit the stuff that we're doing with football, to shut down IMs and stuff like that. But at the same time, I think Yale's done a really good job so far, and I wouldn't want a little bit of wanton carelessness to ruin all the work that all of us have put forth so far in order for us to be back on campus in such large numbers. As really the only relevant school in the Ivy League to be doing that. And the success that we've had so far just speaks to the competence of all our officials, so I'm trusting their judgment on it.
Thank you for your thoughts.
Yep, happy to pipe in.
Yeah, they're starting to change.
Starting to have lunch. I have Chinese in around 15 minutes, but before then, I'm gonna finally go actually send in my absentee ballot. All right, I just voted. Exciting stuff.
I ended up typing probably like 2,500 to 3,000 words.
Jeez.
Alright, finished up Chinese class. Just got an email from the head of my residential college in Morse about one positive case in Morse College. It's actually our first case, which is pretty impressive, but right now they're obviously contact tracing and also isolating anyone who has been in contact with that person. So I was not contacted yet, crossing my fingers. So I don't think there's any need to panic. Guess I have to keep on being cautious about social distancing and stuff. So hopefully we don't have any more positive cases. Hopefully the case gets isolated, and yeah, hoping for the best.
Ryan.
Alright, so it's Thursday around 11:45 a.m. So yesterday night I finished my stats preset, so I was pretty happy about myself for that. So the only remaining work for this week is to catch up on lectures and finish my Chinese essay, which shouldn't be that bad. I already picked a pretty good topic to write about, so I'm happy about that. Can I ask what this is?
So we have bite bites today. So what we're doing today is we have a carrot cake bite. So the top of the carrot, the cake is made from the top of the carrot, and the bottom of the cake is made from the bottom of the carrot.
I see.
If you'd like one, you just sanitize your hands and come right through.
Alright, so I got one of these carrot cake bites. I'm gonna try it out. Hopefully it tastes good. Looks pretty good. Alright, just had lunch with a friend. Since today is really nice outside, I think I'm gonna go to the outside courtyard in Sterling Library to study for a bit and take my class as well.
Yeah, so like, we have to back up. Let's go back to the beginning of this episode. They do have that intangible experience that apparently is the deal breaker. Like,
But not the f***ing royal guard.
They couldn't touch them.
You're sniper, I'm sorry.
Just run through all that stuff. Yeah.
I thought you weren't gonna get my card, and I was like, that's kind of harsh.
No, why would I get your card?
Alright, that wraps up week 6 of quarantine at Yale. Another light week, but we still got to see some new places like inside the Seed and the courtyard of Sterling Library. Unfortunately, we were informed of a COVID outbreak on the varsity hockey team, which is unfortunate and a bit concerning. Because of this, Yale has reverted back to a yellow alert level from a green level. Fingers crossed that we won't have any additional cases tied to the hockey outbreak. Anyways, for this week, my rose, something good that happened, was that I spent a solid amount of time with friends, both old and new. My thorn, a challenge that I faced, was finishing up all my assignments that piled up because of midterms last week, but luckily I am all caught up now. And my bud, something that I'm looking forward to, is probably getting a haircut since my hair is getting really unmanageable. So I do realize that as of filming this, people might be stressed out about the upcoming election day or the rising daily COVID cases in the US. So I just want to ask everyone to take a deep breath, clear your mind, stay positive, seek out help, and give help if you can. And we're all going to get through this together. And as always, I hope you found this video interesting, informative, and perhaps entertaining. Let's all continue to do our part to stop the spread of COVID, and I'll see you all in week 7. Peace.
Alright, what are we doing?
Okay, so basically we've got 2 metal spheres with screws inside them, ping pong ball, and a ruler. We're gonna record a collision like this. I'm going to upload the recording to Logger Pro and analyze it with the software that they have in order to do some calculations about collisions and conservation of momentum and conservation of kinetic energy. And Ryan is my assistant / intensive physics major who is way beyond this already and will be helping me out for the purpose of this.
All right, ready?
Okay, video 2
with the ping pong ball at rest. Ready?
Ready. Okay.
That didn't move at all.
Yeah, let's try and do it like that. Hold on.
All right, go ahead whenever you're ready. Okay.
This is not a uniform sphere.
No, it is not. One more time.
With the ping pong ball?
With the ping pong ball.
A lot of force?
A lot of force. That's what we like to see. That should be enough data. I'm going to go take those 4 videos, I think, upload them onto Logger Pro, do some analysis, write out a little lab report, and that's my DIY for this week, featuring future professor Brian Flynn.
Did some physics today.
Hi Gwen. Good morning.
Good morning.
Got some green tea to start out the morning. So my classmate Brian is giving his Korean culture presentation. Let's listen in to him for a quick second.
An example of a 90-degree bow, how much respect it gives, is in 2018 when the president of South Korea visited North Korea. He gave a 90-degree bow to the North Korean people, and this showed that he still respects them, even though they're 2 different countries and they have hostilities toward each other.
Alright, so the time is around 12:45. After Korean class, I basically spent some time to clean up my room. Yeah, so I basically swept the floor a bit, also used a wet Swiffer as well, also organized my desk a little bit, organized my the top of my dresser, and yeah, I feel much better now that my room is cleaner. And also I FaceTimed my friend James, who is in Korea right now, so yeah, got to catch up, good stuff all around, now going to lunch.
How you doing? Good.
Alright, so I finished my Chinese class, I did some of the homework for Chinese class, and now I'm going to dinner. So this Saturday we actually made jack-o'-lanterns and put them outside Vandy, but it seems that the girls had other plans in mind and have slowly been demolishing all of them.
Some nice jaywalking shots.
Yeah, classic idea.
Wow. They've been pretty good in the past.
How are they, Brett?
This is a very pleasant surprise. I did not think they would be able to cook them this well.
Yep. Can't wait to try them out.
No. 炭だ。バカな。大きい。
Alright, so the time is around 9:30 p.m. Just finished my hour-long Korean tutoring session. I think I'm just gonna try to do some work on my stats set and hopefully start studying for my CS quiz that is on the Wednesday. So another quiz, shouldn't be that bad. And besides the quiz, nothing that much going on this week, but then next week I have some stuff to prepare for, so I should get a head start on that. Alright, it's Tuesday morning. I'm gonna do laundry real quick, go to breakfast, take my COVID test, and then take Korean class. So on the way back, I also got a Pokeball, so I'm gonna eat that later. But for now, it's time to dig into my chicken quesadilla.
Oh man.
Got fire to the east, guys.
East,
okay.
keeping
fire on them?
That's a biggie.
As you can see, this is a high quality meal today. It goes to steak salad, this gourmet like grilled cheese, a little bit of mustard sauce. We got some tomato soup here to dip, little mini pickles. High quality meal. Was not expecting this today, but I'm very happy about it.
Alright, just had lunch. Like Brett said, lunch was really good today. I'm gonna take Chinese in around an hour, and then after that I have to take a CS quiz. Will only take around an hour, so not too stressed out about that. Then after that, probably more studying, unfortunately. Alright, so I finished up my CS quiz. It was definitely easier than the first quiz, so I think I did well. Now we're just going to dinner. So something I haven't seen before at breakfast is this apricot pastry. It looks good and I'll try it out. In addition, I got 2 clementine, 2 hard-boiled eggs, of course, and then oatmeal. Yay. Yep, so just eating breakfast before my Korean class while watching anime. Yeah. Alright, just finished Korean class. So today I am gonna focus on writing my script for my Chinese midterm presentation. I also want to finish my CSP set if possible, and then get started on the other CSP set. So I think relatively busy day ahead of me, but it shouldn't be that stressful because the assignments for CS are due not this week, but the week after. So yeah. So a quick update on Yale's COVID statistics. So from October 13th to the 19th, which was basically last week until this Monday, we've had an additional 19 positive cases. And I think most of those cases, if not all of them, can be traced to the hockey team outbreak. So I guess it's good in the sense that there aren't any additional cases popping up, meaning that Yale has successfully isolated those cases. Unfortunately, that does make up a sizable portion of our results since August 1st, so just like, you know, frustrating that if this outbreak did not happen, we would have had about a third less overall cases.
He gets asked, are you ready for some tough questions?
He said no.
And he said no. Going to the Thai part. Usually the line is really like...
Hi, how are you?
Hello. Grilled chicken?
Chicken? Yes.
White rice. White rice.
White rice?
Yeah. Curry chicken?
Curry chicken, green chicken,
Yeah.
and one more.
And the eggplant?
Eggplant, eh?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, sweet sauce, right?
Yep.
I'll be back in a bit.
Thank you.
It looks so much better, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Just turn it back on.
Yeah, she's gonna be able to see them.
It's totally not depressing at all to see all of our hard work of carving pumpkins getting destroyed. Alright, so just got dinner. I think it's chicken lo mein, edamame, a really nice smoothie actually, dessert, and salad. Looks pretty good. Gonna enjoy it. Unfortunately, I came across a bug in my CSP set, so I am currently in Zoom office hours trying to get my ULA to debug it. Hopefully I succeed.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, Ronak.
Oh yeah, welcome to the court. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Matt. Let's go. Yes, sir. Coach Spikeball, here we come. Got one last thing. Never done. It's all just stretch. It's just straight hip mobility, okay? So you're gonna come out, sit down, flat.
You're already asking too much of me, bro.
Rotate back and forth.
I think I can sit down.
Keep your back as straight as possible. And your heels have to stay on the ground. And good. You do want it. You want to be great.
Okay, just finished a very spontaneous workout. We're probably gonna do that again sometime soon, so look forward to that. Right now I'm very sweaty, so I'm gonna take a shower. Good news is that an hour and a half of our hours, I finished my CSP set. I figured out my bugs, so that was great. So right now, I finished my Chinese essay in the afternoon, finished my stats piece set, so we're looking pretty free for the weekend.
Through his experiences with that.
But he worked at an HBCU?
Alright, so it's Friday morning. About to go to breakfast for the 5th time this week, so that makes it 5 times in a row, so I'm pretty proud about that. Yeah. Just looking at the arrival pumpkins. Alright, just finished Korean. Gonna go have lunch with a friend at the sushi place.
Yeah, we play it. From the beginning to the end.
I might just take down your name.
Time.
I'm in.
Well.
Okay, that does it for week 7 of quarantine at Yale. We saw a whole new assortment of breakfast, lunch, and dinner foods, witnessed our poor pumpkins getting consumed by squirrels, had a spontaneous workout session, and much more. Since this week does mark the middle of the semester, I figured I'd take a few seconds to reflect on how it's going so far. In terms of classes, I think that I've become used to taking them on Zoom, for better or for worse. Although there are definite drawbacks to online classes, there are actually some hidden benefits as well. For some lecture classes, I watch the recordings later at a faster speed instead, which saves a lot of time. And even in language seminars, the ability to mute myself allows me to practice pronouncing vocab without disrupting the class. In terms of social life, I'm very fortunate to be close to all of my suite mates who I can interact normally with as a family unit, whether that being watching anime, eating dinner, or playing Fortnite in our suite. One drawback is that you really do have to make a conscious effort to meet up with friends outside of the people that you live with, so that's one thing to consider. And in terms of the bare necessities, food and shelter, the food has been pretty surprisingly solid, and the housing conditions for the most part have been adequate as well, as each student, including myself, is guaranteed a single. And in terms of how Yale is handling COVID-19, despite some clusters such as the hockey team outbreak, there haven't been signs of widespread community spread, which is really encouraging news to hear. I think that Yale's aggressive testing plan has already paid off and will continue to do so throughout the remainder of the semester and in the spring as well. All in all, I do not regret my decision to return as an on-campus student at Yale, but as always, other people's opinions are different, so I'm just speaking for myself. That being said, this week was the deadline for Yale students to decide whether they want to request on-campus housing for the spring, and needless to say, I have requested to stay on campus. Anyways, I hope this video was interesting, informative, and perhaps entertaining. Make sure to continue to do your part to prevent the spread of COVID, and I'll see y'all next week. Peace.
What am I gonna say? Oh no, are you recording right now? Hello from the other side of the world. It's a lot better here. I'm sorry to say, but hopefully things get better there soon. Hopefully things get better. Oh yeah, no, dude, it's excellent, dude. Yeah, it's excellent. Yeah, like I'm going to work, like every day I take the subway, I get lunch, dinner, like all outside. I have no real worries. I mean, we still try to be careful. Like we don't, I don't go clubbing or anything, but you keep the mask on, you stay mindful of Corona. And
Hello, good morning. As you just saw, I video chatted my friend James. He talked about how life was like in Korea, so very interesting stuff. So, because of the hockey outbreak, IMs were postponed for around 2 weeks, but now they are officially back. Alright, so in addition to having new sports such as table tennis, cam jam, I think bocce may be new as well. We also have playoffs for sports that would have had them a few weeks ago, so like horse, and we're looking forward to the most are spike ball playoffs and cup check playoffs. I think on Friday I'm going to film some of that, and maybe if I have time, also film some of table tennis, cam jam, and so on. So yeah, get excited. For this week, I have a Chinese midterm presentation on Wednesday, a Korean unit test also on Wednesday, and then a CSP set that's due Thursday night. Although it's still like a substantial amount of work, granted that if the CSP set doesn't take that much time, it should be pretty manageable because I've prepared for my Chinese presentation and am not too concerned about Korean as long as I study for it.
Well, it's just it's too long of a break to try to. We were to start something and then stop. Remember, like Zushi did not release his band when you're fighting Phil.
Alright, so I just went to CS office hours to get help on my P-set, making some progress, maybe like halfway there I think. Right now I'm gonna go to dinner and probably just continue doing CS afterwards.
Well, no, they don't check it, but like people who like, if there was any question, would be looking at it are like 80 or whatever.
Alright, so just had dinner. It was really good. It was ribs and mac and cheese and all that stuff. I'm gonna go to the CEED again, the Center for Engineering, Innovation, and Design, to go study for a bit. And yeah. Oh yeah, and if you want a more in-depth tour of the CEED, that's in week 6 of quarantine at Yale. So it looks like they moved some of their 3D printers here, and everything, all the equipment is spaced around 6 feet apart, which looks good. Oh well, don't mind if I do take a sticker. Wow, what a beautiful decal this is. Alright, so now the time is around 9 o'clock. The seat is closed, so I'm gonna leave right now. So during my time at the seat, I was actually working on one of my arrangements for the Yale Precision Marching Band, which is a organization I'm part of. I am the head student arranger of that organization, and every Monday I just hold arranging hours where I host a Zoom room where people can join and just work on arrangements. Usually they're not too busy, but this time I had one person and we just talked about like arranging and stuff and like life in general, because it's kind of in a weird spot right now because of COVID. So anyways, I'm pretty exhausted, so I'm probably going to take a short break when I go back and then probably do more work, trying to get that CSP set done. It's a grind, but hopefully I can finish it.
By not showing it. He said we'll give Welfin a backstory.
Alright, so it's almost lunchtime. I just had Korean class, and after class I studied a little bit for the test tomorrow. And then later today I have CS class, and then probably gonna continue working on my CSP set. Also prepare for my Chinese midterm presentation as well. So yeah, another busy day ahead of me, but hopefully it'll be not too bad. Wow, look at how blue the sky is.
Thank you guys for picking this up.
Is it 4 years?
Yes. But the other one's 2,000 and you can reapply each year.
Okay.
When I was saying it's burger night, I didn't mean like they're serving burgers. Like they had like signs up saying Burger Night Tuesday. Like there's like Chipotle mayo on this thing, like pickles, onions, tomatoes, like.
Alright, so the time is around midnight. I did a lot of work on my CSP set. I think I made a lot of progress, so I'm happy about that. Also prepared a bit for my Korean unit test and Chinese presentation. Oh, very tempting. What's going on, Maya?
Oh, they double killed us! Oh! I was like, how do we lose like that? Bro, Black finessed the out of that.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Because it looked like he was standing on the asteroids doing asteroids.
Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's
Wild.
wild.
Shut up.
I knew
Hey, you got imposter 3 times tonight. I didn't get imposter once.
Oh, so you say like, that. John literally says, Ryan, I'm going to accuse you no matter what. And you went along with it? And you,
No, because you said, I'm doing it right now.
you are what the Russians call a useful idiot, right?
I am doing asteroids. Runs around in circles. You
Yeah,
can't.
I was with you.
Alright, just had lunch. Now off to take my Korean test. Alright, just submitted my Korean test. Since I'm releasing this video the week after, might as well show you what's on the test. So there's a lot of fill in the blank questions, just translating from English to Korean. And at the end, there's some reading comprehension and some listening as well. And you basically write all your answers on a blank piece of paper, take a picture of that paper, and just submit it onto Canvas. So pretty straightforward. It's within the class's time window. Unfortunately, it's not asynchronous, so yeah.
Gonna get your bag from here from now on.
张老师，各位同学，你们好。今天我要给大家讲一讲《我不是药神》这部电影所显示的中国假药问题。所谓的中国假药问题，指的是中国非法买卖假药的行情。因为这个话题的范围比较广，我把它分成3个部分。第一部分给大家解释中国假药问题的主要原因。第2部分要显示中国假药各方面的负面影响。 然后最后部分，我要向大家讲一讲如何解决这些严重的问题。Alright, so it's almost 4 p.m. I am gonna actually go check out IM Cam Jam, which is just starting this week, I think. Gonna see what's up with that and hopefully get a game or two in myself.
So I need to do that. Oh, that was not it. Just kidding.
18, 14 more.
That's honestly okay. Got it.
You won! 19, 15.
Where we go? I have him in my eyes on him. Okay, I hit him for 60. There we go. Oh, you can try, but ultimately the.
Alright, so finished my CSP set. Really happy about that. Now I'm gonna go to Taco Bell to get some free tacos. Wow, it's really empty. Video of this hologram. We're back. Got a nice Doritos Locos taco. Free, courtesy of the World Series. In addition, a Crunchwrap Supreme. Alright, so it's 2 a.m, so I'm gonna go to bed soon. Today was really busy. I took my Korean unit test, my Chinese midterm presentation, played some Cam Jam, finished my CSP set. Just a lot happening. Tomorrow's definitely gonna be more chill, so really looking forward to that. Just not having so much stuff on one day.
I haven't really ever been into, or I guess scared of the idea of zombies, but after I watched this film, I felt kind of converted. This film felt different to like many of the other horror films I'd watched before, and I knew that this presentation project would be like the perfect opportunity for me to watch more Korean horror films and try to work out what makes these films so unique.
Some fast facts. Korea is considered the plastic surgery capital of the world, with the highest number of cosmetic procedures per capita worldwide. 14% of South Korean women have undergone some form of plastic surgery compared to 7% in the US. And this number is even higher when you only count South Korean women in their 20s. 1 in 3 women in their 20s has done some form of plastic surgery.
Alright, just finished Korean class. Hope you enjoyed listening in on those 3 presentations. And so right now, I think I'm gonna go clean my room and then hopefully get a haircut as well. So very excited for that. Alright, so my room is all cleaned up. I swept the floors and also wet Swiffered them, as well as wiping all the surfaces with some Clorox wipes. Also made my bed and tidied up my drawer and my desk as well.
I'm so stupid. If you're taking a hostage, you take the kid.
Alright, lunch was pretty good. Now gonna get my haircut. Alright, just came back from the barber shop, took a shower. Yeah, so this is how I look now. Yeah, so now I'm gonna take operating systems class and then basically chill out for the rest of the day.
Yeah, he's like, he comes in like lost all his hairs, like scratching himself. He's like,
Just wanted to update you guys with some COVID statistics from Yale. So unfortunately, we've had 17 new cases from October 21st to the 27th. It's important to know, however, that 0 of these cases have come from undergrads living on campus. They've come from undergrads living off campus, in addition to graduate students and professional students and staff as well. But I think probably more concerning news is that New Haven itself has seen an uptick in COVID cases for the past few weeks. So according to our mayor, we have around 3,000 active cases at this time, which is pretty concerning considering the size of New Haven. And it's pretty concerning for me as well because I just went to a haircut place. So yeah, they reverted from phase 3 back to phase 2, which means a lot of businesses and restaurants are gonna have to limit services, but hopefully that course of action will reduce case counts in the future and get us back on track on curbing the spread of the virus. And since this weekend is Halloween weekend, I think the Yale community and the New Haven community both have to be very cautious about what choices they make, because that could really affect how the COVID situation evolves here. So I don't know if the camera picks this up, but it's actually snowing for the first time this season, which is really cool and really concerning because 36 degrees outside and I have to go to breakfast. Alright, so it looks like the snow has subsided a little bit, so I might be able to go to lunch without any major complications. Oh my god, that's a great costume.
Thank you.
Alright, so in a dramatic turn of events, the time is now 4 p.m. and there's no more snow and the sky is very light blue. Interesting weather. Be out here. That's right. Tell him.
Get back, John.
Alright, just got my dinner. Right now we're actually in my friend Janine, her suite right now. Say hi. It's on the 5th floor, so there's these weird looking windows. Anything to say, Janine?
You guys should come visit my suite sometime.
I'll definitely visit your suite. They have a dart game set up.
Yeah, from Styles. Styles gave us $150, so
Yeah.
we got a dartboard.
Unfortunately, Morris is too poor to give us any compensation or money, which is okay because Morris's people make up for that. Alright, just had dinner with Janine. Now the rest of the night is pretty chill. Probably gonna do a little bit of work because I'm definitely not gonna do work tomorrow. And also probably check up on what other people are doing as well. What do you have there?
This is our 2019 Ivy League championship ring. She's beautiful. I am 100% obsessed. You can take it out. You can see we got the trophy, Ivy League champions on the face. The sides, we got brick by brick. Team 147, we're the 147th team at Yale. We got my name and number with the bulldog. And then on the inside, a little surprise, I don't know if you can see it. It says belief, and it's 50-43, the score from our double overtime win at Harvard.
Yeah, I saw it. I was I was front and center with the marching band. We were going nuts.
It was insane. And now we have this to show for it. So I couldn't be happier. Yeah. But whew, she's pretty.
Can I feel it? Like
absolutely.
Damn.
It's got some weight to it.
Very dense, filled with pride and blood, sweat, tears.
Blood, sweat, tears, silver, diamond, and sapphire, you know. So,
yeah.
No, this has been a long time coming. I'll tell you that much.
Wow.
So,
yeah, thanks for sharing.
Absolutely.
If you don't get it 2 in a row, it's 24.
What are you erasing?
No, 16.
No, that's not how it works.
Turn it off.
It's a compliment.
It's 16
Lines on both
It's a
sides.
compliment of you.
Because the chances that you don't get it in any.
Alright, so here's my Halloween costume. I'm dressing up as a character called Na from Hunter x Hunter, and the rest of my suite mates and some of our friends are also dressing up as characters from the series, so it'll be a good time. We'll take a lot of good photos. We'll still be socially distant, of course, and yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. And with that, week 8 of quarantine at Yale comes to an end. We witnessed the triumphant return of IM Sports, spooky, scary Halloween decorations, virtual class presentations, and some very wacky weather on Friday. Looking back on the week, my thorn, a challenge that I faced, was finishing up a very challenging CSP set. My rose, something good that happened, was that I kept in touch with friends both at Yale and on the other side of the world. And my bud, something I'm looking forward to next week, is not having to deal with any CSP sets, in addition to hopefully finding out the fate of our country. And as always, I hope you found this video interesting, informative, and hopefully entertaining as well. I hope everyone had a safe, socially responsible Halloween weekend, and until next time, wear a mask, wash your hands, practice social distancing, and if you haven't already, and if you're eligible to, please vote. Peace. Alright, happy Monday. Just got my breakfast here. Going back to Morse. Alright, so the time is around 11:20. I finished Korean class around an hour ago. Did some Korean homework. So for this week, there are more IMs. There's Spike Ball finals that I want to film on Friday. In terms of work, I only have one piece set due this week, but then I have a CS midterm, which is pretty big, and a quiz for my other CS class. And also tomorrow is election day, so it'll be really interesting to film our suite's reactions throughout the night. So depending on how well studying goes and what the results of the election are, this week could turn out to be a very stressful or stress-free week. We'll just have to wait and see how it pans out, I guess.
What do you think of this movie?
Alright, just finished my Chinese class. Probably going to study later, but right now, I'm going outside to play some spike ball.
Oh, it's double bouncing. How is this serious mode?
Too long. You have no idea how bad I want to get on this.
Oh! Oh, double up. Oh, no!
Alright, so right now it's still around 5:15, but because of daylight savings time ending. It's already pretty dark, as you can see. Yeah, it's a bit depressing. Nothing you can really do about it. Just a sign that winter is coming.
Our like go-to restaurants were not like, they're mostly not chains.
No, so apparently he is dead.
What
the hell was that?
Alright, so the time is around 11:30. I'm going to get food truck lunch with a friend in half an hour. So right now I'm doing my stats set, and the plan for today is to do as much work as possible until the night, and then probably spend the night just relaxing and watching the election, trying to not be that stressed.
Yeah, male ferrets are like, they're more active and muscular than female ones, and like he's always exploring, always sort of like always looking for new things to do. You can never really sit down and actually like cuddle with him. That's the kind of annoying part. He's great to have around.
What software do you use to edit your videos?
Oh, I use Premiere Pro. Alright, so it's Wednesday, November 4th. Yesterday was election day, so we were supposed to have a winner announced by last night, but we don't have a winner announced right now, so we just have to wait and see how the votes turn out. I actually spent the night not looking at the results just to like preserve my sanity, and I think that really helped me have a good mindset today. I already got some questions on my stats set done, so I'm happy for that and plan to be just steadily productive throughout the day. How you doing?
What's up?
How's the dining experience?
It's a little bit isolating, to be honest, as you can probably guess. It's not bad. I mean, it's nice to come out here in the mornings and get a little solitude, a little peace and quiet before we get started with our race.
Did you have a workout today?
We had practice this morning.
I see.
So
yeah,
just got back.
Yeah.
Quick bite before class starts.
Cool.
Well, they just had it at every other place. It just didn't have it in Andy. 1,000 votes? Yeah, there's the three departments essentially. Southeast first, southeast. So.
See that, and
I'll be making
it is a legitimate concern.
Under 6 figures.
Alright, so I just had some lunch. Now I'm gonna go to the courtyard in Sterling Library to do some work and have my Chinese lecture as well.
Put in the chat, like, who else is coming?
There's a lot going on with that logic that just like only makes sense if you solely do it.
I still think Nevada's gonna finish before Pennsylvania.
Oh, they for sure are.
I mean, this says chunks, so I really hope it's not ranch.
He was, oh my god.
Wait, Alex, do not knock it out. I need Ryan's card.
Alright, so gonna go to lunch now. I took my Korean class and then worked a little bit on my stats preset. And in around 3 hours, my CS midterm is gonna start. Hopefully, I will finish that before dinner and then just have a chill night studying for my CS quiz. Alright, so the time is 6 p.m. I am in the middle of doing my CS take-home exam. I can show you a little bit. So in total, there are 5 questions, and they give you 24 hours to do those questions. So I started around 2:30 p.m., which is when the exam was released. They're pretty in-depth questions, but I think I was able to thoroughly solve most of them, although there might be a few mistakes here and there. And yeah, so I am on the last question right now, so hopefully I can finish that up soon, and then submit it and work on studying for my other CS quiz as well. Alright, so it's around 10:20 right now. I finished my CS take-home midterm around 3 hours ago. So after finishing my CS midterm, I held some CS office hours as well. Right now I just finished CS office hours and I'm probably gonna just chill out for the rest of the night. Maybe do a little bit of more work on my stats preset, but yeah.
Because the timer didn't start on anyone else's screen.
Oh, drive a boat. Oh my
So we're gonna have to do it 3 times.
And I'm the sun, so I should just be wiggling.
Yeah, and it filled up super fast. That actually might have been it.
Ooh, pen.
What? I can't even. What?
It did?
Yeah. Wait, your timer reset before mine.
Alright, so right now I'm in Korean class listening into a cultural presentation on the history of Korea's economy by our classmate Patrick. Alright, just finished Korean an hour ago. Was working on my stats preset after that, and now I'm gonna have lunch. Alright, so as I predicted, there were a spike of COVID cases this week, probably tied to a Halloween weekend and also like the general trend of rising cases in New Haven and in other places around the country. And so Spike Ball has been canceled for today, which was really sad because it would have been the championships. It has been postponed, so hopefully they can hold it next week or the week after, hopefully before we go back for Thanksgiving break. So gotta have high hopes. And yeah, so unfortunately Yale has changed from a yellow safety level to an orange or moderate risk safety level, which means that there have been a spike of cases. And as you can see, from the 29th to November 4th, we've had 42 new cases, which is somewhat concerning. And a sizable portion of those new cases actually has come from undergrads living on campus. So that's even more concerning as well. And in an email sent by our Dean of Yale College, Dean Chun, they have basically detected a cluster in the 3 colleges of Davenport, Grace Hopper, and Saybrook. And so they are requesting students in those 3 colleges to be quarantining in their suites. Students not in those colleges are free to move around, but they are asked to take increased precautions, obviously. And he also emphasized that 72 hours before we leave campus for November break, we should take a COVID test as well. And yeah, so that basically wraps up week 9 of quarantine at Yale. Sorry it has to end off on a very grim note, but I still have hope that the community can pull together for these next 2 weeks until we leave for break. It was definitely a very stressful week with the rise in COVID cases in addition to the still delayed election results. So that would definitely be a thorn for this week. My rose, or something good that happened this week, was that even despite all these stresses, I think handled them well because I talked to them about my friends. We coped together, and in general, I think the Yale community coped together as well. Many professors postponed their assignments that were supposed to be due this week to later dates, which was a good move on their part. Yeah, and there was definitely like discussion and dialogue in classes about the election, just helped like people vent and stuff. And my but for next week, something that I'm looking forward to, is hopefully the election results will be finalized.
Joe Biden is president-elect of the United States.
The 46th president of the United States.
President of the United States.
46th president of the United States.
Hopefully we won't see a new spike in COVID cases at Yale, and hopefully my workload for next week would also be pretty light as well. And as always, I hope you found this video interesting, informative, and even a bit interesting. I'm sorry that it was a bit more fragmented than other videos, but yeah, today was just a pretty eventful and stressful week. And I guess until next week, stay safe, stay positive, stay strong, and yeah, peace. Alright, so happy Monday again. About to head over to breakfast. Yeah, it's a new week, a new president, which is very exciting. And the weather recently has been very nice, very warm, not too windy. So overall, I'm in a pretty good mood. Hopefully that stays the same throughout the week. And yeah. Alright, so I just finished Korean class and also talked a bit to one of the professors that I'm helping with like Zoom and stuff. And something I'm noticing is that not only are the students pretty exhausted from this semester because there's been no break, but also the professors are also very exhausted. So like everyone wants the semester to end, or at least to have Thanksgiving break, and fortunately they're only 2 weeks, but those 2 weeks are going to be pretty hard for us. So hopefully we can pull through as a collective unit, and yeah.
Doing well, how are you?
How are you?
I'm sleepy.
Sleepy.
Is algo hard?
Alright, just finished Chinese class. Probably gonna play some spike ball with my suite mates outside on campus because it's a really nice day, and then get dinner and then get to studying.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ryan.
We got it.
Alright, so the time is around 9:50 p.m. I finished dinner a while ago and have since been doing some of my stats PSET, also preparing for an internship interview on Wednesday, and just recently they've released my rooming assignments for next semester in the spring. As expected, I'm still with Brett, so that's good. I think we're gonna be placed in the same suite, so hopefully I don't have to move to a new place in Vanderbilt or elsewhere. And in addition, our suite is doing Secret Santa, and I happen to have gotten John, who was my roommate for the past 2 years before this year. Looking forward to searching a gift for him. Alright, so on the way to the post office to pick something up. Super nice day outside. Clear skies, very sunny, very warm as well. Shaping up to be a nice day.
Ramp up our numbers. Definitely not. We don't go enough.
Alright, so the time is 4:40 p.m. I finished my operating systems class around an hour ago. I'm just like chilling out, preparing a little bit for my interview tomorrow. In some exciting news, I'm actually participating in this event called Food Conversations. Before COVID turned Yale to like mostly virtual stuff, before it was like an event where you went to this like reception area and got fed like pretty high class food, and they actually like told you like the history and like the culture behind the food, and then asked you to like enjoy it in a specific way. And because of COVID, they're actually doing it on Zoom, but the first 75 people who signed up actually get a box of food that they can get from their residential dining halls. So I was one of the first 75, so I got that option. So I'm gonna go in around 15 minutes to pick up my box, and then around 6:30 they'll start the event. So really excited. Alright, so here is the Food Conversations box that it comes in. I went to the dining hall and picked it up. Here's the chef that is doing the Zoom presentation. It's gonna start in like 5 minutes, so pretty excited. And it looks like inside the box, everything is numbered pretty nicely. I see the olive oil. There's some salad, olives, some red substance, some type of goat cheese probably. I'm not sure what this is, but we'll see. Oh yeah, and look at that. 3 types of olive oils. We'll see what's inside here.
Thank you, everyone. Yasu means hello in Greek. You can say to your health whatever you like, of course. I wanted to go to Yale, but you made me to come to you. And thank you. I really thank you. I love Yale. Nothing is more important now during the coronavirus, actually, if you have to have a good immune system. So that's why you have to eat healthy. And healthy, what it means. Good ingredients. Healthiness is the Mediterranean diet. We have proved it. The Greeks, 5,000 years ago, okay? I'm not 5,000 years, but I have it in me. It's in my gene, okay? Who was that with it? It's ready, actually. Yes. You can have a dip, les a dip, like the French say.
Looks nice.
Yeah. The Greek salad, it's iconic.
It smells
Greek
really good.
salad. That's what it is, okay? And the other thing that I could say, it can fill you up. And you're not going to feel tired because it's full of vitamins, full of everything. I hope that I can open this box. I think, I did it. Bravo. See? We'll mix it over here. See? And it's big. Maybe it's, I think that box 8. Okay. Because we are a restaurant in Lo Estiatorio, it's between the 6th and 7th Avenues. So you put it here on your hand, in the pan, a bit of the olive oil, and you go like this.
Cheers.
You heat it up.
And Steph, we'd like your permission to feature a couple of these recipes in our dining halls for the students in the months to come.
And as many as you want. We can send you more. Whatever they like, we can send you recipes.
Perfect. Well, thank you very much. We appreciate it. And everybody out there, thank you for joining us today in our first virtual foodie event. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Alright, so the time is 11:56 a.m. I finished Korean an hour and a half ago. In 4 minutes, I'm gonna have my interview with a company that I applied to, and then I'll get lunch and prepare for my Chinese class as well. Alright, so it's around 1:20. Just finished my interview. I think it went well. I was a bit nervous at the beginning, but I completed their coding assignment. And right now, I'm probably gonna go to lunch. I heard there's pizza from a few sources, so that's very exciting. I really miss Morton Styles pizza. Alright, just finished up my Chinese class. Today's class was pretty fun, but exhausting because we did a Model UN debate. The topic was, should Taiwan be allowed to be a member of the UN? So pretty fun. In around half an hour, I'm actually going to attend one of Yale's college teas with the co-creator of Avatar: The Last Airbender. So that'll be really interesting. I'm going to probably film some sections of it for you guys to see as well. Let me in. Alright, we in.
I'm very ready, very excited.
Awesome.
Thank you, everyone, for joining. I know you're all very busy, so appreciate it.
Well, I don't know if you heard, but some people have been waiting for this for weeks. So it's clearly like one of the highlights of the semester. So, well, Brian, I'm so thrilled that you're here. So I'm going to just jump into your introduction. So Brian Konietzko was born in 1976 in a suburb of Cleveland, Ohio, and started drawing shortly thereafter. He moved to a suburb of Atlanta, then to a suburb of Louisville, and then back to a different suburb of Atlanta. So he's moved around a lot. He read fantasy novels, played a lot of guitar, listened to a lot of Rush. In 1994, he went back to Ohio and did his foundation year at the Art Academy of Cincinnati. He then transferred to the Rhode Island School of Design, or RISD, where he met his friend and future collaborator, Michael Dante DiMartino. In 1998, Brian graduated from RISD and joined Michael in Los Angeles, where the latter helped the former get his foot in the door of the TV animation industry, working on Family Guy, Mission Hill, and King of the Hill. In 2000, Brian worked at Nickelodeon on Invader Zim. When that show ended in 2002, Brian and Michael were recruited by Eric Coleman to create and pitch their own series to Nickelodeon. The result was, of course, Avatar: The Last Airbender, which premiered in 2005. So I can't believe that your show was like that old, 2005. So it's been 15 years. So in 2012, they then moved on to premiere the sequel series, The Legend of Korra. So did you and Michael DiMartino have any idea what kind of impact your show was going to make when you guys pitched this, produced this 15 years ago?
No, I mean, I think if we did, we would be megalomaniacs or something. It would have been, for a 25-year-old to think the first show he was going to pitch would have that sort of longevity and impact, and would, I think, be a little suspect. But I think, we get that question a lot, and we're lucky to, because it's a testament to how long the show has stuck around and been relevant, and it's turned into a big sequel series and many other things. So I think that the best way I could answer it is that we believed in it that much.
My staff was so excited to do this tea with you that the menu, for those of you who are in the college, we created an avatar menu. Just thought I'd share. So in honor of Uncle Iroh, pearl milk tea.
Nice. I'm totally cheating. I'm having coffee, but
okay. And then in honor of the Air Nation, we have the fruit pies. Can you see that?
Yeah, oh, nice.
Okay, and in honor of the Water Tribe, we have the Southern Water Tribe kale cookies.
Oh, nice.
With chocolate chip, apparently. I haven't tried any of this yet, by the way. So those of you who are eating, you should tell me how good this is. And then in honor of the Fire Nation, of course, it's flaming fire flakes. And we have mild and we've got hot.
Nice.
So you guys will have to tell me how that is. I have not eaten any of it yet because I'm busy hosting. Okay, favorite character in Last Airbender?
Probably Zuko. Yeah, he was the one I related to the most. He was his most. Mike is very peaceful, and he's like Aang, and I am very fiery, and I am like Zuko. So,
favorite character in Legend of Korra?
Lin Beifong.
Least favorite character in either show?
Of the significant characters, Ozai. I think he was our most two-dimensional villain, and we had far more interesting and complex and human villains, and I think we could have done something more interesting with him.
Okay, which nation would you most want to live in?
I can't stand wind, so I probably would not be in the Air Nation. I think I'd go with the Earth Kingdom just because it's the biggest one and the most geographically diverse. So.
Which nation would you most want to travel to but not live in?
Maybe the water tribes, because I love Arctic travel and but I don't know that I am cut out for that year round.
Favorite episode?
One of my favorites, I have many, but is just for the lightning round is City of Walls and Secrets, I think is what it's called. I think it's episode 14 in season 2, where Jet and Zuko have their showdown, and there's just all the intrigue.
Somebody wants to know favorite side character.
I love the ducks that terrorize Sokka in the fortune teller episode. I think they're my favorite side characters. That's my favorite rivalry in all of the Avatar verse is Sokka and those ducks.
That's great. Which bending ability would you have picked for yourself?
Again, I don't like wind. And my hair would be going everywhere. I'm kind of scared of fire. It's probably not that. I don't love getting wet, but I lately have been choosing water because I could dry myself off very easily. I could just pull the water off myself. So I guess all of them. I don't know. That is the most asked.
You just want to be the Avatar, is what you're saying.
I guess that sounds like a lot of responsibility.
It's a lot of responsibility. What food would you want to eat from the Avatar universe if you could? Everyone's giving you all kinds of suggestions.
Cactus juice from the desert? Maybe. Under special supervision. If I was well hydrated and in a safe place. Sure. We'll go with cactus juice, although that's an irresponsible recommendation by me.
Who is the father of Toph's children?
Oh, I'm not going to say that here. Come on, everybody. We're not dropping that here.
We're not recording, so...
come on.
Not to tell. Well, that just leaves the last question then. So will there be a third Avatar?
I cannot confirm nor deny that. Can't talk about such things.
Okay.
Another thing I'm not dropping on a friendly Zoom chat on a Wednesday afternoon.
Don't worry, it'll just appear on the Yale Daily News tomorrow, that's all.
I'm sure you've all heard of an NDA.
Just joking. Just joking, Brian. Don't worry, just joking. Okay, so I think we're going to move on to... Thanks so much. That was really fun.
Like, we might get one relatively fast once it comes out. Because the amount of doses they needed. I mean, they're going like, once they have like those things are.
Damn, I did promise to come back that day.
Alright, so the time is around 10:30. Just finished going to CS office hours for this upcoming P set. Probably gonna get some food and then just chill out for the rest of the night. Alright, so it's been around an hour since I had lunch. Also went to the Chinese language table, which was pretty fun. So recently I just got my moving out packet. It includes information about how I should move out. So even though I'm planning on moving back into the same suite, the same room next semester, because of like the uncertainty of how COVID is gonna evolve, in the case that if we can't return back next semester, if we pack our boxes right now, then they'll have an easier time sending all those boxes back. And so this is what the move out stickers look like. Yeah, so looking back at this sheet, they've detailed all the packing instructions. It's pretty detailed. And on the back, there's also a checklist of what should be done before we leave for home. Yeah, a lot of fines, which is annoying, but it is what it is.
You can't see anything now. Yeah, exactly. Instead of that.
I didn't think that I wouldn't like raw onions on my salad, but raw onions on my salad.
Yeah, raw onions isn't for everyone.
Ron thinks it's me.
Oh, I didn't see how that vote worked out. I was just chilling.
It was 4 skips.
Alright, so that does it for the footage for this week. Before I go on to my closing remarks, I just want to share with you guys an email that was sent to us by our college dean. Since we are going home in a week, and since COVID cases are unfortunately on the rise both in New Haven and around the country, our dean is issuing a restriction on all on-campus students that they should remain on campus until November 21st, which is the day that we move out. As for last week's situation with the 3 residential colleges being quarantined, they've lifted restrictions for those colleges, so I believe that their quarantine efforts have succeeded in stopping the spread. And it also says that if you're living off campus, then you're still allowed to come to your residential colleges for your bi-weekly testing, but not for anything else. So looking back at this week, it was much less stressful than the week before that, and we also participated in a lot of cool events like the food conversation event on Tuesday and the college tea on Wednesday. I think those 2 events would be my rose or something good that happened this week. My thorn or a challenge that I faced was definitely procrastination. I really wanted to get more done on my 2 CSP sets that are due next week, but unfortunately I did not make that much progress. And my bud, what I'm looking forward to next week is just spending time with my sweet mates before we all leave Yale. Anyways, I hope you found this video interesting, informative, and maybe a bit entertaining. Given the dire COVID situation right now, I must emphasize that we should all wear a mask, wash our hands, and still practice social distancing. There might be a vaccine coming out soon, fingers crossed, but even so, we still have to act in a socially responsible manner. And in other news, next week will be the last video for this semester, so make sure to tune in and, I'll say my final remarks and all that sappy stuff. So until next time, peace. Good morning, it's Monday again, the last Monday of this semester at Yale. Pretty sad, but it is what it is. We're going home in 5 days, so might as well make the most of it. Alright, just finished up Korean for the day. There is a test tomorrow, so I'll be studying for that a little bit tonight. But for right now, I'm actually going to go to the engineering building to pick up a special hoodie for all of the engineering students. And since I'm a CS major, that's counted as engineering. So excited for that. Finally got my engineering hoodie, looks really cool. Can't wait to try it on later. Alright, so here's how I look.
seniors playing in the game next year.
So as you can see, my room is pretty much a mess right now because I'm busy packing. So in this box is some stuff that I want to keep here at Yale. And for every box we pack and leave here, we need to put one of these stickers on the box. Yeah, so today's going to be a pretty busy week because I have a pretty intense CSP set that I haven't started but need to finish by Thursday night. I also have a final round interview for an internship that I applied to. I have a Korean unit test tomorrow, and I also have to deal with this packing up stuff. So hopefully I can survive. I think the reason why I'm packing up pretty early is that I want to, you know, spend the last days like enjoying Yale and like chilling out with my seatmates. So yeah. Alright, just finished Chinese class, and in some exciting news, Spike Bowl finals are on today. It was just announced, so we are going to the fields and watching my suitemates trying to bring home the bacon.
I got you.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, get it! Oh, good.
You see how it's moving up a little bit? Let it go up a little bit, and then push with your thumb. Once you can start moving it. Oh yeah. Hey! Happy birthday! Exciting.
Alright, so it's pretty late. I spent the night celebrating Ronak's birthday, finishing up one of my CSP sets, working on the other one, and I still have to study for Korean a bit. I'll probably do that in the morning. So yeah, gonna go to bed. So breakfast today includes very good-looking vegetable croissant. I'm a big fan of the savory croissants that Yale Dining has, so gonna miss them. Yep, really good.
You knocked on the door. Hello, how are you guys?
Honey mustard, please.
Well, yeah, hence why they'll be like...
Alright, so it's around 4:30 p.m. I was a little bit tired after lunch, so instead of going to my operating systems class, I actually took a pretty long nap, and I just woke up. Probably gonna do some work on my CSP set, but right now I just want to show you outside. I think the sky right now looks very beautiful, and I just want to take it in and show you guys as well. Oh yeah, 3 wins in a row. Time to go to dinner now.
What can I get you a drink? Just one, please. That's medium.
I guess. It's fine steak.
Alright, so it's Wednesday morning right now. Last night, I got a lot of progress done on my CSP set, which is really nice. I ended up playing Fortnite with some friends, which is great. And some concerning news. Landon Wright Hall, which is this building right here, is under building quarantine until the 21st of November, so the day when break starts. They found a cluster of cases in there, so they're just making everyone quarantine in order to stop the spread, hopefully. As you can see, there's a station where they can get meals outside there. Hopefully the cases will be contained and there won't be any spread, but yeah. By the way, it's a pretty cold day today, so although I'm gonna miss a lot of my fleet mates and classmates, I'll definitely not be missing the cold weather and stuff.
In case you forget.
Alright, time to make my signature ramen dish for the very last time this semester. Some water in. And last but not least, put a hard-boiled egg inside. I will split it through the middle, like so. That looks great. And put that thing in the microwave. Well, I guess this is why you don't put the egg in before you microwave it. Yep, we're gonna clean this up real quick. I also added some furikage rice seasoning and some ramen crackers as well. Don't judge me. Alright, as you saw, I just had lunch. Right now, I'm probably gonna go to the sea to do some work, get my grind on, all of that stuff, so.
Did, and it was just nothing for me.
No. Because I feel like it has been for me.
Alright, the time's around 12:30. Just spent a lot of time doing my CSP set. Right now I'm just winding down, playing some Fortnite, my suite. Yeah, just enjoying the last few days. Alright, so this is day 2 of Korean cultural presentations. Oh my god! Alright, so just finished up Korean class. It's really nice seeing the last 3 cultural presentations for the semester, and also nice to see our teacher's pet dog, so that was really cute. If you watched last week's episode, you might remember that I was trying to get a gift for my sweet mate John for Secret Santa, and I finally picked one out. It's this French fry plushies. It's really cool because it's like individual fries as plushies. The reason why I'm getting him this is that he likes French fries, so hopefully he likes it. So in around 2 hours I have my interview for the company I'm applying to. Before that I'm just gonna probably just chill out and grab lunch. Alright, the time is 4:21 p.m. I just finished my interview, 3 hours long. I think it went okay. I could have done a bit better on some of the coding assessments, but overall, I feel pretty good about it, and we'll see what happens next. Right now, I'm just gonna take a break from all the Zoom fatigue, and later on, I'm planning to finish my CSP set, so hopefully that happens. The Patagonia building, all holidayed up. Sparkly. lasers and stuff. Yeah. Wow, look at that. That's pretty. All right, the time is around 8:34. Just finished my CSP set finally, so I'm really happy about that. Right now, a lot of my suite mates are packing up because it is the, I guess, second to last full day we have at this campus. In addition to packing up our stuff, I am also collecting all unopened foodstuffs to be donated to the food drive that a bunch of organizations at Yale are running jointly.
And then I won't put this one on there. I'm very impressed that you had wrapping paper. Thank you, Sammy. And it's just a kid with playing more games of the game with.
I get so nostalgic thinking back about that.
I cried.
Is everyone joining?
With the king.
Alright, so happy Friday. It is the last full day of being on campus. Just gonna take it all in. Very nice day. Not too cold. Clear skies. Going to take my very last test. And with that, my last COVID test has been completed. Alright, so as you can see, I am almost done packing up except for stuff on my bed sheets, my computer and monitor, which I'll pack up probably later tonight or the first thing tomorrow morning. I packed up most of my clothes, more clothes. In addition to my personal stuff, there are also stuff that we share as a suite that I'll probably help my suite mates just like label or pack up later today as well. How do you feel about the last sushi lunch?
It's kind of sad we won't have another sushi lunch until next February. But
Yeah, I'm gonna really miss this really nice, surprisingly good sushi. I have to say.
I'm glad the weather's really nice outside too.
Yeah. Okay, so just had our final sushi lunch with Janine. I have my interview in 30 minutes, and after that, yeah, just gonna chill. So one of my teammates, John, is packing up his stuff right now, so the comment right here is a bit messy, but I think that is to be expected. Did a little bit more packing. All of my clothes are packed. All the main stuff I need is just all the stuff here, my monitor, my computer, and that should be about it. And also my bed stuff, but that will have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Until wait. Yes.
Oh, and I'm gonna run out of ketchup because we threw away all our ketchup.
So I packed up my monitor, my desktop, emptied out the fridge, yeah, and just took all the wires and stuff. Here's all the things that I'm taking back home with me, all in one place, so yeah. And as you can see, everything in our hallway has been packed up as well, including the rugs. The chairs have been put into their respective suites again. Kind of sad that nothing's here anymore, but it is what it is.
Moving instruction then? check out. Yeah, here we go. It's from Melanie Boyd.
Alright, so it is Saturday morning, and the last step of the move out process is to just take everything off my bed and either store it or pack it up to go home. The room is back to its original state, more or less. And yeah, I guess see you in 2 months, room. That's all it's done. Time to go home. Alright, so as you can see, I am back in my room at home. It feels good to be back with my family, my brother, my parents. And so this unfortunately marks the end of week 11 for Quarantine at Yale, as well as the Quarantine at Yale series for the fall. It's definitely been a long time coming, and when I first started this series during moving week, I definitely had my doubts as to whether or not I would be able to keep up with uploading weekly videos. But fortunately, because of the support of my friends, family, students that I bump into who said they've seen my vlogs, and even people outside of Yale, I was able to keep up my motivation and momentum for the series. And so I just wanted to take a moment to thank each and every one of you that have watched my videos in this series. It means so much to me. And altogether, once this video is uploaded, we will have 13 videos totaling around 4 hours of footage, spanning 64 days of on-campus activities. To be honest, it was mostly what I ate for lunch and dinner, with the occasional game or two of Spikeball, but there were a lot of cool things that were caught on camera, like Janine's tour of Harkness Tower, our trip to BBQ Chicken that turned out to be more of a rescue mission for ourselves, and last episode's college tea with the co-creator of Avatar: The Last Airbender. And in some exciting news, I am in contact with people from the Yale archives, and I'm planning to store all of these videos into their digital archive, along with other videos and media that people are submitting as well. Like I said in my welcome video, I hope Quarantine at Yale can be used one day by historians researching what the heck happened in 2020. And of course, these videos will stay on YouTube for those curious to see what the most unprecedented semester at Yale was like. And in all, despite the COVID-related restrictions, I had a very fulfilling time on campus thanks to wonderful suite mates, interesting classes, and the hundreds of anime episodes we watched. I have no regrets deciding to live on campus, and am planning on doing the same in the spring semester. The COVID situation in the US could get a lot better because of the promising vaccine news, or a lot worse because of the holiday season. Therefore, all I have left to say is, during the upcoming winter months, wash your hands, wear a mask, and be sure to give yourself a nice break because you deserve it. I hope you found Quarantine at Yale interesting, informative, and even a bit entertaining. Again, my name is Matt, and it has been my pleasure sharing my experience at Yale during the pandemic. Peace out.
Goodbye, vlog. Bye.
Goodbye, vlog. Bye, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Stay tuned for more content. It's only going to get better from here.